Okay, let's start the trash. See what to pull first. Probably get the middle one first. Hakuna's doing pulling now, right? Or is it moving now?
No, she's gonna do it.
Okay, try and get middle now quickly before the patrol comes.
Fantastic.
Oh, to pass on. Okay, grab us some ghouls. I'll mark a pack up. We'll go left first. Triangle and circle. Don't move in. There's a patrol in this room. Do not move in. Mark myself as well. Go grab it. Patrol's nowhere near. Good.
What's that fucking stutter step?
I
thought
thought I
it was
choked actually. I thought my game choked.
Same.
Patrol's still not back. We can grab the last pack. You don't need the trinket to do it. There's no choice. Like, we don't have a choice. What do you want me to do? Patrol's a long one, then I guess. Do these two first.
He's coming red. Oh no.
Let's grab one pack of gargoyles. Wait for them to pass each other. Don't pull yet. Can't deal two. Thank you for the follow, Camel. Let the debuffs drop. We'll just play it safe. A patrol must go literally all the way to the other wing. Who the fuck is Teen Whimsy? And HS Disc, thank you for the follow. Pray indeed. Looks like we might have to 39. Okay, grab them. I mean, he can. I told him not to. I don't want to discuss it, Jane. I'm streaming now. I don't want to discuss it. Oh, they fire through. Let's just go to them.
Yeah. We can walk them.
Okay, let's pull these two back.
Stuff debuff.
It's not the same debuff.
Should be clear to pull these.
Pull these back, yeah. Grab the middle one, please. Okay, next pack. This actually must be the longest patrol in the goddamn game. Can move into these two. There's a frozen rune on the wall here to the right.
I know.
Okay, the patrol's coming back. We do that next. Just wait here. Don't go past this wall. Two of these. This one.
Oh, that's the weird trash we also saw at Thaddeus's chamber.
Oh, there's another one of them coming as well. I guess they've synced up somehow. I'll have to deal with this fairly quickly.
We should probably separate the Necronites, because if they do like
Yeah, that's Arcane
last wave again.
Yes, separate them. Go ahead, Paul. They also blink, apparently.
Yeah, teleport, nice.
Surprised they know how to make mobs blink without going through the floor after what I experienced last night. Okay, next patrol pack. Stay behind star, DPS, please. Don't cheat forward. No foot in place. Ah, they kind of called as well, face them away from raid.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to use this room to demonstrate Four Horsemen. So come back into this room, please. I think that's all the patrols. If there's another one, just keep an eye out, please. So we're basically going to dry run. As you can see on the sheet, it's split into 4 different categories. So there's one for tanks, healers, and DPS. There are 3 healers in DPS groups as well. So you guys are following that if you're assigned there. So let me mark diamond. So I only got 3 people link me the trinket. I'm sure more of you have it than 3. Where is it? I know you
Did
don't have
ask
one,
to link
Mandy.
it?
Yes, in chat though.
Like
so
3
you
minutes
probably
ago.
didn't hear. So this is diamond. Green is golden. Circle's Koreth. And I'm star. Okay. So they'll be split into 4. We'll use the starting tanks as the markers for where the horsemen will be for this demonstration. So, Mandy, you're going to be the back left here. Come stand where Star is. That's Lady Blamu. Golden, you're starting on Zillick, which is back right. So come stand here. Actually stand like in line with Mandy, so it makes sense. Koreth bottom left, I'll be bottom right. I'll be bottom left, Koreth bottom right. So the 4 horsemen are going to be tanked in the corners of the room like this. We'll have Maveen, can you pull the Thane Korthas to my corner, and Hakuna do Lord Morgraine to the other corner. We'll help pick it up on the way there, because there is time, but it'll just help that whoever runs in first doesn't get like one shot by all 4 of them hitting them at the same time. Back to tanks, so Mandu and Golden, you're going to be taking or picking up your mob. Just run through, hit it, run through it, and go with them. So next thing we'll do is the 2 healers from each of the groups on the assignments. Go to your starting positions, please. So Jane and Menethil is on me. Oh wait, let's see. Showbo's in the right position. Kurz, go with Diamond, please.
Turn back while there's still time.
Kurz,
Yes.
go
So
to
towards
Diamond,
what?
please. Do you have the correct healers? It's fucking hard for me to see. Karlak and Zod are on Circle. And green is Felstar and Las Noches. Yeah, everyone's in position. So each of you healers have a number assigned to you, so 1 or 2. The priests are 1, the paladins are 2. For the first rotation, you're going on that number of stacks. So the priests will rotate on 1. So let's just do that for... actually, I'll go through it first and then we'll do the practice. So priests are rotating on 1 for the first rotation, and paladins are rotating on 2 for the first rotation. That's 1 or 2 stacks of the stacking debuff. After that, you always swap on 3. This is so that we only have the priests and paladins swapping individually as opposed to both at the same time. So there's always a stationary healer. The 3 DPS groups, so 4 horse DPS. Can you guys go to where you're starting on that sheet, please? I don't want to call everybody out. So the safe spot is Kara, Bryn, Jeeves, Gloider, Mensch, Muzzy, Eowyn, Goose. Star is Nox. Wait, why is Nox assigned as... Nox shouldn't be on this list. He's on the tank list.
You changed it. So
What, sorry?
you
No,
changed things.
I haven't changed anything. Just take Nox off, put Roy in. So Roy, you're on Star now for starting. Elf can start safe as well. Elf and Roy, you've both moved position. Just double check it. So safe start is going to be in the center. So if you're assigned for safe start, you'll be center of the room where the safe spot is. You shouldn't be getting any stacks here. It's the whole idea. Star is on me. Circle is on Korath. When the rotation is called, you always go... I know it says clockwise on the sheet for some reason, but you always go counterclockwise. So when you're at 3 stacks on Star, you'll run to Circle. When you're at 3 stacks on Circle, you'll run to the middle. And when you're on 3 stacks in the middle, you'll run back to Star. Or when your stacks drop in the middle.
Stacks in the middle.
Yeah, when your first stacks have dropped in the middle. We'll probably end up calling it out when anyone hits 3 stacks, just so that we all know to rotate. I'll mark individuals in these groups to help do this. So I'll mark Bryn, where are you?
Yeah, but the Korthas group cannot move until the
Until the
group of
meteor.
six
I will call the meteor thing. Don't worry about it. Okay, and then the other people. The only other thing is that oh, I've forgot something here. No, that's pretty much it. On the tank, on me, on the star marker, we need to be stacked tightly on, even if you're ranged, stacked tightly on the tank. That's the main thing. And on triangle, you need to be spread out, range 10. For the spread, for triangle, melee will never go there. Absolutely never go there as a melee. Once the front 2 are dead, once Star and Circle are dead, we'll deal with Diamond as melee, but we'll never go to triangle. Only range go to triangle. Melee, you do go to triangle. You do go to triangle as melee, but not until the front 2 are dead. So the rotation is always going to be these 3 marks, the middle, Star, and Circle, until Star and Circle are dead. Okay. So what we'll do now is we'll do a dry run, just to make sure that we get this, like, somewhat correct. So make sure you're on your starting points. At the beginning, there's a 30-second, what do you call it? a 30-second
Nice
delay
battle.
before they start putting out stacks. So at the start, you can blast Thane Korthas if you're a middler, if you're a safe zone starter, and then move back to the safe zone just before stacks start going out. That'll be about 20 seconds. So just do like a couple of rotations of abilities, help put Sunders up, blah blah, and then just move to the middle and stay safe. It's important that the four horsemen are like really far tucked away in the corners as much as possible. The only one that's kind of difficult with is Diamond. Just use the space sensibly. And if you're, oh, that's what I forgot. The tanks that aren't starting, you're in the safe zone, waiting to go for your pickups. So when the tank that is tanking hits 3 stacks, you go and pick the boss off of that tank. Obviously, the trinket's super good for this. Make sure you have it equipped. Okay, so I'll call stacks now, and you're going to rotate with what the stack I call. Okay, so first stack, priests move. All the priests rotate. Second stack, paladins move. All the paladins rotate. From now on, you're going to be off count with everyone else. You just move on 3 stacks from now on, those healers. So this is the third stack, which means all of the DPS groups rotate and the tanks switch. So all of circle, star, we're in the center, and the other tanks have gone to their corners. Okay, looks good. So then it'll be 1, 2, nothing happens. 3, we do the DPS and tank rotation again. And that's the fight on repeat, basically. At 4, or at the fourth, sorry, go on.
Do I go to I go to Morgraine, right? Although I'm tanking Thane,
Your
right?
mic was
You're
going.
tanking Thane. You do not go to Morgraine. You do not go to Morgraine. You're tanking Thane.
So
It's
what?
Thane safe zone, Thane safe zone. Or other way around for you.
Okay.
Safe zone Thane, safe zone Thane.
Yeah.
CD wise, DPS, always hold your cooldowns for Thane Korthas. We want to get Thane Korthas down as fast as possible. At 50%, all of the bosses will do a shield wall. So it's probably going to take 3 rotations of people with cooldowns up, and then it should die. And that's as simple as this is. So let's do it one more time. So 1 priests. Oh, go back to your starting spots. Go back to your starting spots first. Yeah, sorry. Go back to your starting spots. Okay. 1 stack priests. 2 stacks paladins. 3 stack DPS and tanks. 4 stacks would be priests again.
Locked out.
Yeah. 5 stacks would be paladins again. 6 stacks, it's the tanks and the DPS again.
Though the tanks can only move once their relief has arrived.
Yes, of course, yeah. Once you've been taunted off of, you can move as a tank. So we might end up getting a 4th stack, and then it gets kind of awkward. But we'll play until the stacks drop. So if you need to shield wall a 5th stack, then do so. Okay, let's go give this a try in practice.
Sorry, remember you
What
didn't
about
mention the
phase?
meteorite?
Yep.
What, sorry?
The meteorite?
If
There's a
you
special rule on there's a special rule on star.
Yeah, so the special
What
rule on
about
star
the
is that you
dark-
wait, stop a sec. You wait until the relief is there before leaving star. We'll do it that way. So star will have star might end up on 4 stacks, but it's safer to do it that way than it is to get meteorited and have the tank die.
Can you just sorry for my
Can you fix?
right?
Yeah, it's really fucking horrible. Go on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Usually you go safe spot Thane, safe spot Morgraine, safe spot Thane. If I go safe spot Thane, I won't have dropped the marks.
We'll see. From what I've seen, that does seem to be working, but I could be wrong. So we'll see if it works, and if it doesn't, we'll go again. Like, we got wall buffs for no real reason. This is going to take some practice and some adaptation. So we'll use them while we have them, but don't expect them to stick.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think,
What consumes?
like Korth, or you will need to swap with, Nox and I will need to swap for the stacks to run out.
It will
Yeah,
likely...
because it's
it,
1 minute. 30
will.
right? Or 1 minute 15 or something for the mark. So it won't have dropped if I go back to the safe zone and then in again when you have 3. I'll
Okay.
just take my 4th stack. Usually you go over to Morgraine and relieve. I guess that would be Prowler in my case. Then I would go back to the safe spot, be relieved by
Korth.
you in this case. Oh yeah, Korth, yeah.
That mic
then
is
back to the
awful,
Thane.
dude.
Can you
Please,
see?
please, can you just type it?
Can-
I
can
understand what you're
translate mine
saying.
instead?
I understand what you're saying. I want to try it this way first and see if we have the damage to push through it, and then we'll go to the safer strat if it doesn't work. Okay? Because I don't want to overcomplicate it for people. Just swap with your individual person. I want to see if it works that way. If it's fucked, it's fucked. I don't really care. So I'll mark the individual mobs. So this is Korthas. This should be Blamua's diamond, correct? Yeah. Morgraine's marked and Zelik's triangle.
Can I ask a question?
You can indeed.
Are the healers rotating all the way around, all to all 4 points?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You
So
always
what-
rotate the same way.
So when they start dying, then what?
Then you just rotate with the 2 that are left. That's fine. Just make sure you don't go like above 3 stacks on any one individual. But there'll be more healers than we need at that point. That's the idea. So just support where you can.
We
But-
do the 3 rotation then pretty successfully.
Yeah.
Instead
deep-
of running to the dead horseman, just go to the safe zone.
Yep.
If that was your next spot.
Yeah. Instead of going
Thank
to
you.
dead, go to safe. Okay.
Be sure you know what the individual boss's mechanics are. Please don't wipe for that.
Nox, I understand.
tanking
I
is
understand what you're saying, Nox. I get it. I do. But I could try and like complicate it for people now, or I could explain it like this, and we can try it again. The alternative is I can
Honestly,
have
I'd
different.
rather you explain it if we're just going to wipe because the tanks are not going to reset stacks. Surely that's
Okay, sure. We'll do it that way then. So you're always swapping with the opposite side as a tank. So you go, instead of what we were doing then, you go your starting mob, take it, you then go safe zone, and then you go to the opposite mark. Correct or wrong?
Right. So I start
Yeah.
on circle. Prowler relieves me. When my stacks draw, or when it's 3 stacks, I
Yeah,
go to star
you just go
and
to the opposite
relieve
one, yeah.
Nox.
So let's take me as
otherwise
an
stacks won't
example.
drop.
I start on star. At 3 stacks on star, I go to safe zone. At 3 stack, when the person on circle has 3 stacks, I go take circle. Who the fuck is Teen Win? It's the same thing. It's just that you swap sides as well. We're basically doing the triangle rotation.
Can we practice that? Just so everyone knows?
Sure.
Because it'll be the same on both sides.
Much rather practice a little bit extra and not have the tanks just die because their stacks can't reset.
The front 2 should. Well, I mean, I was hoping to get some use out of the song flow, but
Yeah, we hope that they die quickly, right? But this is our 1 in 10 with well buffs, so let's go safe because we can push through, right?
Golden Boy is triangle. Okay, so just tanks. I mean, if anyone else wants to practice, go ahead. Move a bit further back, Mandy. Okay, so the way it would work is, I'll just call it out. So 1, priest move. 2, paladins move. 3, raid moves. Tank switch. 4, priest move. 5, paladins move. And on this one, on the third one, tanks now switch with their side. So I will go to circle. Yeah, circle goes to bleh, and everyone else moves normally. Triangle wise, let's see. Golden is in the wrong position. Golden, you need to switch with Diamond, and Mandu needs to come with you. Tatari, you should be middle now.
Well, since they're done it wrong, I think you have to re-explain the
Yeah.
rotation.
We can do it again, one more time. So 1, priest's move. 2, paladin's move. 3, raid moves, tanks switch. to safe spot. 4 priest move. 5 paladins move. And on this 6th one, diamond and triangle will now switch. Skull and star and circle will switch. And it's that simple. Okay, that looks better. Right, let's give this an actual go then. Let's save cooldowns. Always save cooldowns for star. Star. Thane Korthas.
Dave, you will move on 3. You are in a DPS group, please. You do not move with the other priests. You're on a separate group.
Yeah. Okay.
You start on circle and you move on 3 with the DPS group.
Okay, so which side did I say which hunter was doing? Is it Mavine left, Hakuna right? I think I said that. I might be wrong. Rebuff, guys. I'll get that changed in the sheet for next week, if this works. Yeah, so just be careful on threat, but always save cooldowns for Thane Korthas. So star is where you're using cooldowns, wherever you are on the rotation. On pull, everyone blast Thane Korthas for the first 10-15 seconds, please. Okay, ready checking.
Warlocks, make sure you curse everything on pull, please.
Just remember as well, every mark that goes out halves threat.
Of everybody, though, in the group?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Everyone.
so it should be fine then.
Threat is halved.
Didn't you want to mark some people in the groups?
No, how could I do that without it being
To
confusing?
the DPS groups. The 3 DPS groups.
3 healers that are in them, I guess. Heal, DPS. What, sorry? Why not? Okay. Bryn Karakudri. So I'll mark you. Moon. Square and cross. Okay, and those are the 3 DPS groups that are marked. Okay, let's give this a go. So on pull, can you pull please, Mavine and Hakuna? Make sure to pick up your mobs, Mandu and Golden, and just drag them into their corners. On the tank for Korthas. Make sure the safe spot is not getting stacks.
1.
You just call that, please, Jane.
I'm trying.
Mandarin, it needs to be the other corner.
2.
Don't go anywhere on star on 3. Wait for the relief to come first. Okay. 3. Rotate. Okay, go. Where's Nox? I need my taunt. Okay.
1.
To target.
Yeah, okay. Bryn, can you go and pick up Diamond, please?
I think it's 2.
Joe's dead.
Joe is dead.
Oh.
Can someone else
No,
call
and
this,
Zelia
please?
just being the safe spot.
Arthur, can you call the stacks?
Yeah, I'll call in.
I have 3.
Triangle's loose.
We're all dead. We got
Zelia
chained
just
by
being the,
Zelik.
safe spot.
Just wipe it, please. Tatari died to... You were in a void zone? Sorry?
Into the entrance and the DI healer, please.
Joe died to autos. Joe, you wearing a shield?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, can you defensive pot as well, please? Use Greater Stone Shield.
Oh yeah, sure.
Was there another healer there, Joe, in the corner?
To be honest, I didn't see.
It felt like I was alone there.
You were the only
I
one
don't
healing
think
him.
we can res, by the way.
So some healer fucked up then.
Yeah, it's really important to listen to to check the stacks. So listen to the stacks. Jane is just going to count them completely.
No, Athenos is.
Athenos is count. Yeah, but Athenos is not going to be able to
Yeah,
count the
I'll
ones
just-
where he's in safe spots. Oh, actually, no, you can do it with
I can
DBM,
still
right?
see the mark timer on DBM. Yeah, it should be
Okay,
okay.
sure. You do it then.
Dave,
Yeah.
apparently you moved on first again.
After the first one, Dave, you move on 3. Always. Always on 3. So any multiple of 3 after the first
No,
mark.
Dave is in a DPS group. He only
Dave's
moves
Oh,
on
you
three.
always move on multiples of 3 then. You always move
Okay.
on multiples
Yeah.
of 3.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, you guys resing? Can you reach me? I don't think you'd be able to.
No, I was trying to say that they pulled very early when we entered the room.
I mean, it wasn't really a problem, to be honest.
If you're in the
It's
back of the room, just release, please. We can
it's a
summon you.
control
No,
fight.
but for resing, it's a problem.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, just release and run, please. It doesn't matter.
You will be rest if you're in the front. If you're in the back, release, we summon you.
Mando, you were too far to the left.
He did change his position to the right.
Oh,
place.
okay, good. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was just asking Katara over whispers if it was in the right place at the end there.
Cool.
Oh,
They were going
no,
down
no, no.
really quick.
Nox. You do swap on 3. Don't worry about the meteor. It's the group that is already there that has to organize themselves to go late, not you go early.
Keely?
Or go late. Just come on 3, taunt immediately.
If you are DPSing star, you wait until a meteor. If you're in the other groups, you go normally.
I got your fruit. Don't run in.
We just have to shore up the back 2 and make sure that the healers are in the right position at the right time, and everything will go much better.
Again, the only healers that are moving on 1 is me, Curse, Felster, and Karlak. The only healers moving on 2 is Menethil, Shovel, Asnarchus, and Zod. Every other healer is moving with 3. And you're moving with your TPS group. Which means Goose is moving with Cross, which is Bryn, Relax is moving with Ron, who is blue, and Dave, you're moving with Kudri, who is marked as a moon.
Anyone heard from Jeeves?
He just
He's not
posted in
responding.
attendance.
I won.
Okay.
I'm sorry for asking another question. I just need to get this really clear in my mind. So I move on 1. I'm clear on that. After that, I then I'm on Blamo to start with. So the next one along is what, Zeliak, I think.
Yeah. So on 1 you
Yes.
go to Zeliak.
And then I wait until I've got
3 stacks.
3 stacks from him, and then I move.
And then you move.
And then I move on 1.
No. No. Always
Three
3. 1 for the first
Okay,
one.
all right,
Always
I'm
3
with you.
after.
Okay, I'm with you. Cool. Thank you.
So you're on 1, 4, 7. Blah blah blah.
Cool. I need to get it clear in my mind.
So we make a rotation of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's all what we say, right? So 1 is always you moving when we call it out. But on your stacks, you will always have 3 stacks apart from the first time.
Thanks. I'm clear now.
Yeah, safe group needs to go immediately on the call of 3 going out. Immediately move.
We were very fast.
Okay, rebuff. Playing this more
You
defensively
still need
now
to
on
go as a
Star.
group though towards Star. You need to regroup a little bit just in case the meteor.
No, the meteor will always be on the tank, I think. So it doesn't. As long
Why
as you
did it go
come
on
in
me
together.
in that last fight?
It takes a random
Was
player
it?
within
No, it's a
30
random.
yards.
It
Okay,
hit
within
me
30.
in that
Okay,
last
yeah,
run.
go together. Okay, go together then. That's fine.
Just
be very
rather than
ready
as
for it.
fast as possible, make sure there's a little bit of clamping going on at least, so you don't get one shot in case there's a meteor on you on the way in.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Playing it more defensively because we don't have the boss now. So just be careful on threat on Star, but still CD it. It didn't hit that hard, to be honest. So
Zach just blue screened.
okay.
When you're positioning them, don't turn your back to them either.
See how long he takes. We could probably do with doing a run with him just not here, to be honest. It's not going to make too much of a difference. Just get
Go
the
for it.
practice in. Okay, move in. Hunters, go when you're ready.
You're clearing off renews, Maria.
Yeah, I'll change it after.
We heard.
Stack on tank.
Stack one.
They can be disarmed, by the way. At least Mulgrain can.
Stack two.
Oh my god, he just got deleted.
It's the void
That wasn't
zone.
healable.
You can't stand in the void zone. You
No,
have
no,
to
no.
move.
Let me explain it. So,
Stack
the
three.
DB.
After the fight,
After,
please.
yeah. After. I'm at 2 stacks already. You need another DPS word to take over.
Roy, can you tank?
Roy, can you try and go?
3 stacks. I need someone to relieve me.
Stack four. What, stack one, I guess?
Just go to 4 to Dari.
Stack two.
Oh,
circles.
You have to play Mulgrain like maximum defensive.
I just didn't get heals. I assume half
Oh.
in the rotation.
Whoever paladin left Joe there,
Stack
please
three.
make sure he's full health before you leave. Because we are rotating too, right? I mean, obviously I was a little bit late, but keep people alive. Don't run off if
Came
they're like
into-
half health.
I came into an almost dead PKP.
Yeah, you have to heal them. You have to heal. Make sure they're full HP before you move.
Can you
So
try and get
that-
reses out,
Is-
please?
Is my mic still fucked?
No, it's
No,
good
no.
now.
Okay, so this was actually a prime example on Thane, why we need people to like hang on a second before they move. So I just got one shot there when I tried to move out after Koth relieved me, because we were 3 people here. Only Felstar stayed.
Yeah, well, half the group was already dead, so.
Yeah, I know, but we had like 7 people move. Those 7 people should have stayed, taken the meteor, and as soon as you taunted, they should have moved. It's like the only thing that's gonna kill us here is the meteor on Thane. Like the other stuff we can fix, but Thane is the only one that has a mechanic that's actually punishing.
Do we have anyone with a soul stone?
I hope so. Doesn't look like it though.
Nope.
Let's release.
I used mine in the fight, so.
Let me see if the
Yeah, it's just got
timer
to be
can
kept in mind that
changed.
Star has a really has just such a different way of moving, right? That you have to wait for relief, and then you wait for the meteor, and then you move after the 3 stack. So it's going to be kind of tight, but
You
Well, I
have
mean,
time. You don't
if
have to move instantly.
as
Yeah.
long as you go together, you can like leave as soon as relief is there. But like you have to go together. Even the tank has to run with you. He
Yeah,
doesn't want
I
to get a
mean-
stack, but he should go with you until he's out of range.
yeah, it means you can't follow the calls on Star, right? You need to
Wait a little
follow
bit.
kind of the group. Yeah, you need to pay attention to the meteors. Make sure the tank swap has happened. Make sure meteor has come in, and then go.
Priest, before you move, just pre-shield the tanks, please. Like pre-shield, just shield the tanks when you have to move. And only move if they're full HP or like close to it, please.
So what was the puddle thing you wanted to say to Tari?
the Void Zone from Lady Blue, she'll cast it on a random person, right? So especially at the start, it's really sensitive because at the point that she cast her first Void Zone, it was only Mandarin and Jane. So there's a 50-50 chance to land on one of them, right? Which means that for the tank, if you've got her in position, you need to really watch out for where it's going to land. When there's more people there, it becomes a bit easier because the risk is that the tank is going to be completely blocked in by void zones over time if they're all hitting on him constantly rather than other people that are in the range, right?
Do you have a timer for it? Because I didn't get a timer for it.
No, I don't understand why we don't have a timer. I looked into DBM,
There's
can't find
nothing
like a
there,
default.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
so
Meteor.
there probably will be one, but just because it's released or whatever, it's not there at the moment.
Might be worth like continually moving, but only in like a small area.
So what you normally do is as the countdown arrives, you move, and then there's like a delay. She casts it, and it will be off the position, so you can walk back to your tanking spot.
Does she
It's
have
not
a cast timer
guaranteed to
for
hit
it?
you. No. It's like, but the way that mechanic works is like she'll cast it, pick someone. You have like a few seconds, and then it will land on that spot. So you can. What you would like to do is simply go. It's reached 0 seconds on DBM. I move, and then I move back to my spot, but it will cast where you were a few seconds ago rather than where you're standing. But in general, like it's just a bit more sensitive at the start of the fight. We just need to watch out carefully for if the void zone is below us, and really, Mandarin, just make sure you pull her butt right into the corner because you need the maximum amount of space away from her.
Yeah, just play those back to like super safe. Like there's no rush, there's no threat problem, just very, very safe. Can we always make sure we have like a DI or something available for this as well, please? Just be ready. If a tank dies or anything, it's pretty much over. So just be ready to like move to the entrance and DI. We'll save a lot of time.
We could also have like one DPS be ready to take over somewhere.
I wish we'd have tried the just rushing down Thorcast thing while we had the buffs.
Yeah, so what Joe's saying is that he's taking a mark as we pull, so he takes a shit ton of damage because he has to go to four marks on the back, right? I guess Golden Boy has to as well.
That's just because we're at the moment
The
we're
pull's
too
too
slow.
slow.
Yeah, we're too
Yeah.
slow. I think the
Okay.
Let's
most
have
important
the tanks on the back be the first ones to run in, and the hunters pull off them, please, so that you can go immediately. Like the two relief tanks, so Tatari and Joe don't have to go to the back straight away or the safe spot. They can just chill a bit. Don't get any stacks. Go to the safe zone when it's clear, and then you'll be good.
Maybe Joe, you actually want to be like in the vicinity of Thane and Morgraine instead, right? So
Yes,
you take
that's
their
what
mark.
I just said. Exactly what I just said. Yep. You don't want to go anywhere near the two that you're going to relieve until like it's time to relieve them, because you don't getting an extra stack there is death. Getting an extra stack here means nothing.
Yep, sure.
Alright, let me know when to go.
Okay, move into the room, guys.
Ready?
Great.
Waiting for people to move in.
Let relax buff
Mensch needs
please as
mana.
well. He needs to do
Yeah,
it.
wait for relax. Wait for relax.
Shadow protection's worth applying, priests, if you're not.
Man needs a second druid to innovate him. Okay, go ahead. Samandu and Golden Goat. Hunters pull off.
Stack one. Stack two. Stack three.
I'm on 3.
Wait until relief comes here. Star. Too early. Why is it taking so long for star relief to
Everyone
come in?
on
Resisted
star.
my taunt. Resisted my taunt.
Okay.
You're gonna have to take a few more.
Stack one.
2 seconds.
Don't stand behind
If I
star.
resist it again, I have the trinket.
Yeah, it doesn't give you 100%. There's always a chance to
Stack
resist.
two.
I got it.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Stack three.
So
Nearly
people
dead.
on star, we don't leaving yet, yeah? We need to wait for the relief to come in. See, they're coming along here. We let the taunt go. Now we can move together as a group.
Stack one.
Merely disarm him, he hits like a truck.
I actually have no healers.
Stack two.
I just got there.
Yeah, I
so
know.
Trying,
I
go for the
trying
paladin.
to pull more green out.
had 0 healing when I got here.
Fuck.
Stack
It's
three.
it's a wipe.
over.
Try and recover. Like go to the door. Okay, much better at the backside though. We even had 6 stacks at front and it was like reasonably okay.
So people, when you're at star, you're not moving when it's called, yeah?
You're
You're at
moving when
star,
relief
you do
comes.
not move on it being called.
Is there a reason it's taking so long for people to come from
I
the
think
safe zone?
Just the movement
safe
speed,
group
Melia.
was really late to come to the star because we got 4 stacks.
We did, but it's better as getting 4 stacks still, right? That's still the better
The safe
result.
group is not slow.
Yeah,
That's
you
just
behind
the
me too
time
early.
it takes to walk, guys. Stop like saying everybody's slow. It's literally just the time
No,
it takes.
no. I haven't. I literally asked why it feels like it's slow. Is it just because the distance you have to cover is so vast?
Just
Yeah.
It is a vast distance.
We're resing.
Okay, because
And
you
you
can't
run
go.
as a group as well.
You're going instantly, right? Like actually,
Yes,
the second
yes.
it gets applied. Okay, it just takes longer than
Absolutely.
you'd expect.
Yeah, and you can't like sprint or blink, right? Otherwise you risk getting meteored. You have to stay with the group, so you cannot go faster.
Well, the meteor has a strict timer. You can enable the timer in DBM, so you know when there's a meteor about to happen, and you just have to play around it.
The good news is we got Thane to 30%.
Yeah, I kind of wish we'd have done the Zerg Thane strat when we had the boss.
I have no idea why.
By the meteor, Zach.
Just
You took a
You're not
meteor
within the
pretty much
hitbox.
completely on your own. You have to be stacked on top of each other tightly, otherwise you'll die.
check my word. Actually, it's weird. Like check it.
Yeah, I don't doubt.
It could just be meteor hitting at the same time as a 4th stack. Because like
Look-
I'm getting
look
4th
at
stack
it,
every
dude.
time I run
No,
across
you
the
got hit
circle.
for
Boom.
7.1k by meteor.
Yeah, generally tends but to how? I was close to each.
You need to
No,
be
he won't, he will
inside
run
their assholes, like actually. Close isn't good enough. It's like a 3-yard range split or something.
Running, just like standing still.
Do we need a repair bot? Are people low on repair?
I need repair, but yeah.
Everyone died around the
repair bot.
like towards the entrance, right? If you didn't die towards the entrance, you need to release and run. I think you can get me. I'm not sure.
I can get you. I also can get Nox, so don't run in.
Okay, I just released.
I can get you Mensch as well.
I saw, that's why I said you shouldn't.
Can you not get a lot closer before they pull if you don't go up the center, if you go up like the left or the right? You know, like LOS?
If you hug the walls, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go past them, but you can be on the pillar to be ready, I guess.
If the Mandu and Golden sort of approach as close as they can rather than run up the middle, might be easier for them.
Resing you free?
I think running up the middle's slightly better now, because you don't want the mob. You don't want like Blamo. Say Golden reaches them first, right, and Blamo runs to the right. You don't want that. You want them to run to the center.
The range of the mark was 60 yards, right?
Massive.
Yeah, I got a mark from Triangle before I even got there. So the safe spot's like a lot smaller than I realized.
Yeah, you have to really go
Gotta
to
get
the
up
corners.
middle as well, yeah.
Yeah, that makes
So-
sense.
I don't understand how you couldn't get any healing, because you have the 3 healers that are rotating in the middle, like at the start, 3 points, plus the 2 that's supposed to heal you. So, talking about Cunning's death.
I don't know. Shobo was the only one there I could see. I don't know if
didn't
there was
heal you.
anyone else. I know, I'm aware.
Well, he tried at the end, but that's way too late.
Tanks are the main priority here, guys. If we lose a few DPS, it's not too bad. But if we lose tanks, the fight's over. You have to heal tanks as a priority.
Did you want a repair bot?
Also, if
Yeah,
you
sure.
have-
Why not?
If you're removing HOTS, just please get that.
Oh
item
yeah, sorry.
out.
I'll take that off now as well.
So before you leave, please shield and give him a hot as well. Relax, do the same, please.
Who the fuck is
Skip the tank
I'm
and then
running.
you move.
Thank you,
I'm running
fake
1% now, but I
QT,
don't have
for the
borders
follow.
for that reason.
They lost their marks for some reason. You. Okay. Who the fuck is Teen wins it? And thank
What's
you,
the range
Lesko.
of the meteor? Like how far does it go?
It hits people within a random person within 30 yards, but
Yes.
like the AoE range is like 2 yards or something stupid.
You have to like literally stack on top of each other.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people that are moving in. I've seen like people that are moving
30 yards.
in.
Yeah. So what I would
and then
suggest
they
is
get
a
single target at the same time.
as an adjustment, I think that if your next mark you're going to is Star, if you're going to Thane next, a healer, this more applies to healers. Go safe zone first, watch for when the meteor comes in, and then go in, as opposed to just running straight from circle to Star. You just need to sort of like watch the meteor, not necessarily the timer, but the actual meteor lands. You're safe for like, I think it's 13 seconds, something like that. Okay, let's give it another go. Ready, check.
Hold on, I need some mana. Just to tell them.
No, if you wait, the closest meteor to when you have to leave is the last one you do. So if a meteor drops and you get 3 stacks at the same time, you move immediately, because there's no way the next meteor drops before.
Sorry, the last time though.
What do you mean, sir?
I guess what we're saying is that the tank is always going to be slower to leave, right? Because he needs to wait for the taunt swap.
Yes.
Can he run out on his own as long as he waits for a meteor? Because I was holding the group back so that we could run with the tank after the tank swap, so that he wouldn't be.
Yeah, the tank can look after themselves pretty much. Like
Okay,
you
so the
can't
tank
take like
can
huge risks.
rotate on his own after a meteor.
Yeah.
But he just has to stay in probably for the extra meteor maybe because it's slower to get the taunt off basically.
Yeah,
Rather
exactly.
than the DPS who can move as soon as you know,
Exactly, yeah.
a
Make
meteor
sure you
goes off.
repair, guys, please.
Yeah,
Yes,
use the
yes,
repair bot while it's up.
repair.
I only have one left.
Oh shit, I forgot to pick up more. Okay. Let's give it a go. Everyone come into the room, please. Golden and Mandu, go. Oops.
He's dodged all my summers, be careful. Or not.
Stack 1.
Have a stack of Morgan. He was.
Yeah, that's going to be a little awkward. We can manage 4 stacks is survivable.
4 survivable, yeah.
Stack 2. Stack 3.
Safe to relieve. Relieve quickly.
Stack 1.
Where
Stack
disarm
2.
Morgan.
Stack 3.
With me.
Wait for the meteor, and now we go on start.
Yep.
Stack 1. Stack 2. Stack 3.
Resisted.
Stack 1.
Can't move, can't.
Disarm him, please.
Joe will come in.
I got him.
I got no heals. Joe's dead.
Stack 2.
Bryn, go relieve Joe's marker. Other way.
Is it?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Stack 3.
Nox is dead.
Someone
Quickly taunt.
try and grab it. Yeah.
Kara has it.
Stack
Good,
1.
guys.
Keep going. Disarm him. Disarm him. Front 2 are nearly dead.
Stack 2.
I need heals. I'm gonna
Push
die.
through on
Attack 1,
crosshairs.
not 2.
Shh. Okay, commit to killing Morgraine now.
I'm gonna die.
If you have stacks of Morgraine, play safe. Okay.
Stack 3. Stack 3.
Silicus loose. Silicus
Don't
loose.
stack.
got him,
Don't
I got
stack with Zelik. Spread, 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 spread. Someone take it to the corner. Prowler's got it. Keep Prowler up. Okay. No stacks for anyone else. Don't get stacks.
Can you keep
I've
calling
lost the
stacks?
stack. I've lost the stack timer.
Okay, I think it's 1 again.
I can't take over
You cannot stay close to these guys. They keep doing marks after they're dead. You have to go to the safe spot.
Yeah, go to the safe spot. Take this as 3. I'll relieve Tatari.
2.
Okay, I'll get Prowler.
We'll just play it safe.
2 moves.
Tatari, go. I got it.
3.
That'll be 1.
Remember, melee, you are not going to the triangle marker.
Who's relieving Cora?
Lost the timer again.
Sorry, I'll relieve him earlier.
Sure.
Somebody has to call it there. My DBM's bugging the fuck out.
Just keep going. Just keep guessing.
Call the stacks. Call the stacks.
I can't call the stacks.
I'm at
That's what I'm
4.
saying.
Relieve me.
We're on a 4 now.
Just keep counting. 4. So that's 2. So next one's 3. 3.
Dave, careful of the chain, will you?
PK
1.
PK is
2.
now.
Got 3 now.
Someone relieve him.
I'll take you over now.
I'll take Tatari. It's fucked up. Just watch your tank stacks and take over. I'll take over for Tatari. Now. Rotate.
And then I'll relieve you, Merlian.
Resist. I got it.
No choice but to obey.
Ah, wait, what?
I might die here. Just be careful.
Watch, just don't do anything. Just watch
2.
one person stacks.
I'm at 3.
I'm coming to relieve you.
I have no healing.
Guys.
Need a Zealot tank. I had no healing at all. 0.
And it's the same for me. I
3.
used every.
Shh. Keep going. Keep counting, Jane, please. Roy, you're helping Taunt now.
One.
That's on
3 stacks. 3
I
stacks.
have 3, yeah.
Wait, who's taking over Prowler? Me?
You go. I'll beat you up.
Tatara needs really. I'm gonna die otherwise. Oh.
Pop
Two.
wall.
I still have 4 stacks below me. I can't get you.
Roy, go Blamo.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm dead.
Kudri, go
I'm gonna
Blamo.
die on the next one.
Do you have
Go
wall?
Blamo.
3.
Go on Blamo. I can get Tatari.
I have no choice but to
Shield
obey.
Tatari. Any healer, please. Keep him up.
He needs topping. Lay on hands
I will
Tatari.
die. I will die. No, I'll die.
1.
Dear. So close.
No man, don't I? I'm fine.
I need to do two.
Elf.
2.
Kudri,
I
you're
have
both
4
tanks now.
stacks.
Elf, go to Sir Zelik. Triangle. Put a shield on, take it.
Three.
Shall I better rest you, Maria?
Yeah, please.
Blamo.
Safe.
1. Dave, stay on purple. Stay on purple.
Elf's
Shield
got
wall
it. I'll come for you,
Gonna have
Prowler.
5 stacks.
PK is on
I'll come
5
for you,
stacks.
Prowler. Coming for
2.
Prowler.
Who is relieving Elf?
Kudri, you need to relieve Elf, please. Go get him.
3.
We got 6 stacks. Might die.
Champion.
Probably you're relieving Kudri,
Kudri,
I think.
Where my body is, PKP,
1.
Elf, you're relieving me.
Dave, you have to go. Yeah.
you'll get a mark if you go past my body next to you.
Go for Kudri.
Elf, come get Diamond.
2.
coming for you, Kudri.
Elf, get Diamond.
3.
Okay, Diamond's dead. Just this one mob now. Just rotate the one mob.
Melee, still stay away from
Now
Melee,
watch
don't
your
go
own
near.
stacks. Healers, please. Watch your own
2
stacks.
Who's taking this? Mandu, you taking this?
I can. Let me know when.
Don't stand on the top of the stairs. That's what I did and died.
Go now, Mandu. Go now,
3.
Mandu.
I'm going.
Hill
Okay,
reaches
Karlak, you
there.
have to go out. Felster, go out.
I've got 40 seconds and 4 stacks.
I got it.
Disarm it.
Dave has to go out as well.
These are blue moose stacks, right? Yeah, I can relieve you.
I'm dying.
Okay, Karlak, you can go in.
Okay, I'm coming to relieve.
Random dead.
Run it back. Run it back. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I got the taunt off, but it's not paying attention to me.
There's no healers down there.
Come on, it's got 100k.
Yeah. Just keep getting out when you have too many stacks.
Karlak is the healer that has 2 stacks, so he's good. Felstack can go in.
I think Elf needs to grab, or someone.
Elf will be taking off me. Yeah. I have one more stack. 10 seconds, Elf.
Karlak, you have to go out.
Elf got a stack, he went in too soon.
Okay, it's fine.
That's okay. Just.
We just keep going. It's
Kill
fine.
it.
We got it.
Just kill it, forehead.
Dave, don't kill yourself, please. No, you're good.
I can
Dave
go in
is good
7
now.
seconds.
Karlak, stay out. You might
Finish the
can
boss.
take one more though.
Oh, good job, guys. Clean.
Oh my god.
Imagine
10
dying,
minutes.
right? Just imagine dying.
That took us
Wait,
a
10
couple
minutes?
than I was expecting.
Pograt. I was here. I was also here.
Crop the dash.
Oh.
No one looking?
I'm gonna look. Oh wait, no. Keely's beat me to the look. Yeah, res people, please. Ah, come on. Link loot. Link loot. He didn't link loot. How can you open the chest and not link the loot?
It's a secret.
Nothing interesting. Wait.
And call the warrior sacrifices in the corner.
But yeah, as you can see, as soon as fucking the front two are dead, it's over. So like, I think seeing how fast that what's his face went down, the first guy, like full world buff, stack that guy, kill him like straight away is actually the way to go. Like the same way Progress did it. World first 39 man? Question mark?
Probably. I mean, we're so good we don't even need 40 people, right?
I mean, that's what you do.
I need a shower after that.
That's the meta now, right? You claim world first on just like the most obscure shit. It's the meta.
Saffron's there. Holy shit, we're here.
World first, exactly 3 mages, 4 mages, 4 wall. Like, just keep...
I remember when Classic launched, someone posted world first death on Classic server.
Oh, did you see that people were speedrunning death accounts on Reddit? That was kind of interesting. They managed to get like it down to 11 seconds or something. Speedrunning dying. Okay.
Should I bring in my mage here? It's fully well
I
buffed
think
outside.
you probably will do, but save it for now, otherwise it's just going to have to go and get buffed again. I want to see how well we do decursing with the 5. We'll bring the mage in when we actually go get the buffs for it, because I think this is probably going to require us to go rebuff. Everyone take a frost resistance potion and go pee real quick, and then come back fresh.
That fight was so much fun. I just want to do that again. So much
No.
I want to go again.
I mean, that's one of the first fights that actually require a little bit more individual gameplay.
Yeah.
So welcome to retail. This is the daily thing on retail.
I might have to just download retail at this point. I had so much fun in that fight.
That's the only reason I was still playing really to shit BFA, because raiding was decently fun, even though last year wasn't really.
BFA was great, Jamie.
I mean, kill me?
Sure.
Time and a place.
So we just delete the VOD so everyone think it was a one-shot, right?
You look like shit, Joe. Holy shit, that's ugly.
Look at me, man.
What the fuck is he wearing? Holy shit.
Wait, you need to show home, Bryn.
It's a healer gnome.
You all look like paladins.
Yeah.
Mandatory pee break. Right, okay. So please check which side of the room you're split on the spreadsheet for this one. It's super important that you're around the people you need to be around. Run Frost Res if you have it, because we kind of don't have any buffs to just like brute force it.
So the group's got a bit shuffled around. Can you click the button again, please, Arthur?
Yeah.
So it makes sense with this sheet again.
This is a super brutal numbers fight, but mechanically it's very straightforward. She's gonna spawn blizzards, move out of them. She's gonna put curses on people that are gonna heal her and damage the people with shadow damage that have the curse. You just need to decurse them ASAP. Your main focus here, mages. I don't care if you never cast Fireball. If your decursing is perfect, I'm happy.
Okay, Roger that.
You. Am I missing something? One sec. Let me double check my sheet. Yeah, that's pretty much it. She has a cleave. She has a tail swipe. Obviously, you don't want to get hit by either of these, so stay on her sides at all times. When she flies up into the air, she'll do 5 frost bolts. We need to be spread. I'm not 100% sure what the range is. I think it's range 10. So if everyone does /range 10, just go by this for now. The frost bolts will splash damage. It's 4.5k frost damage. We'll be second frost protection potioning when she takes off to make sure that we have the frost protection for the ice bolts. She's going to freeze 5 people in the raid and then drop a bomb in the middle of the room. After the 5th freeze has gone out, we then clump up behind the ice blocks so we don't die from the bomb in the middle of the room. Super straightforward fight, but it's rough as fuck because of the aura that she has that does 600 ticking frost damage every 2 seconds.
Your priest tier 8 if you have it.
Full correct.
Yeah, that
Yep.
one.
Really, I'm not
8
on
scepter.
the spreadsheet. Where do I go?
Where Hanzo is. Where Hanzo is.
Cool.
Don't be afraid to use HOTS either.
So we're doing even groups, odd groups, right, Jane? So even groups left, odd groups right? Oh no, other way around. Even groups right. No. Yeah, even groups right, odd groups left. Confused myself.
Cool.
There is a chance that she frostbolts the same side all 5 times she does it. So during the during the flying phase, use this entryway where we are now. This side of the room is safe to stand in, so that we have some bleed over and we have more space to spread. As soon as she lands, you have to get out of this space, though. You have to go back to your sides. But we'll go a few times until we get a clean transition, unless the taking damage is too much, and then we'll make roster swaps and do all of that fancy stuff with the
Same as
buffs.
Cthulhu, please. Ranged are in the back, healers are middle, and melee are in the center.
Yeah, the higher range you have, the better.
Quick decurses.
Buff
Keep
the
that in mind. Mages relax.
She hits pretty hard, I think, so I'm gonna be quite defensive.
These
What's
last,
that?
these last 2 are the hardest hitting bosses in the game.
Yeah, so this is like on the pull, be very careful. If you over aggro, you'll cleave your entire side and we'll wipe. So just watch your threat, especially early on. It shouldn't be too much of a problem later on because the damage is constant. Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check. We're gonna do a pull. Just
Can
play.
you do a countdown because people are doing like flask set?
The countdown will start when we enter this time, and then every subsequent time she doesn't do the spawning animation. So I don't know how long the spawn is from here. It'll pop up on DBM as soon as we walk in, I think.
Warriors DPS and Berserker stance or Battles stance?
It's been fixed apparently.
Oh, has it? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Just in time.
What's been fixed?
Something to do with Berserker stance.
Well, you take 10%
The extra damage.
I'm assuming that's still in there because that's how it's supposed to work.
I don't know. Just test it. I mean, to be honest, unless we go for the wall buff like Zerg shit, then the damage isn't too important. Okay, let's do. It doesn't. It puts us in combat when she spawns, correct? I'm pretty sure. If it doesn't, then whatever. We just suffer.
Yeah, on the server it did. Who knows?
I'm
Probably
missing
some,
something. Why's my health so low?
Diamond.
No, obviously. That's like
Flask
You
8.8.
have,
Oh, I have the flash set and I'm
healing stuff
retarded.
on.
I'm actually low IQ. Right, okay. Let's go. Okay, we should start the timer when we go in. I'll face the boss this way. Not that it really matters. Let's see if we get a timer. No, you're gonna have to self-time this. So just pop it as the dragon is about to finish forming. Make sure you're spread on the sides.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Some people don't know what sides they're on.
I'm fucking
Spread
retarded.
out.
Nox, Elf.
I'm retarded. Don't look at me.
Spread a bit more. Range 10. If you range, you're in the back. Come on, Eowyn. Get back.
That's too close, Millie. We have to split.
Use max melee range. What do we lose Shobo and Karlak to?
Pinched, you're not in my range.
Massive hitbox. You can go right to the green.
Oh, at the green, I was still not hitting it.
Can someone heal pinched? He's definitely not in my range.
Okay, air face, spread out.
Spread out.
Yard, 10 yards.
Bolt 1. Bolt 2. Bolt 3.
There's only one
Bolt
mage
4.
This
Bolt
is a good
5.
pull.
Hide.
Hide. And then she lands. And that's the whole fight. What you've seen just now, that's everything. That's everything she does. The life drains, obviously, we can't do anything about, and then we die. Okay, cool. I'm glad that we saw the first phase at least. Let me just double check some death logs.
Just to be clear, group 1 is left and group 2 is right.
If you are in an odd numbered group, you are on the left hand side. That is 1, 3, 5, and 7. If you're in an even group, you're on the right hand side. That is 2,
As
4,
we
6,
face
and
when we
8.
run in.
Can I say that decursing is gonna be pretty rough when we're spread like fucking 80 yards apart and it has 30 yards range?
Well, move the mages closer then.
During the normal phase, you can be fairly close together. You don't need to spread massively. It's just for the blizzard spawns. So during the normal phase, you don't want to be spread ridiculously. Be not clumped, but closer together. Obviously, it's super important because we only have 5 decurses that you clear your side immediately upon the curse application.
Yeah.
So like there we lost Shobo, Karlak. Yeah, that's it. To the first decurses. They were taking for like 2k.
To run 8 set.
Yeah, if you have 8
8
set
tier 2 for
tier 2 as a priest, run it. If you're a paladin, you're running frost resistance aura, except for Menethil, who's going to be running defensive for me.
I'll also move Mandu with Prowler.
So you give
Remember, this is
2
like a
2 or 3 more tries like this, just so that we can clean it up, and then we'll do roster swaps and stuff. Athel, can you switch to healing for this, please? Put your healing set on. Try and maintain Shadow Weaving, but mostly focus on healing. Oh, you already did. Okay, cool.
I'm swapped with Prowler, so I'm going to the left. Is that right?
Yes, because he's tanking alright.
Right.
Cool.
3 pot Greater Frost Protection potions, please.
I will not switch you in the group though because of the aura Menethil gives.
Okay, so I just go to the left. Easy.
So just let's not just make sure you also heal sorry, Menethil. You probably have to heal Mandu.
So I'm going right. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
No, Prowler is group
So-
1, which is left. Karlak is group 2, which is right.
Sorry, yep, I'm with you. I swapped with Korth Hanzo. Yep, I'm with you. You've obviously just swapped that with Mandy, was it?
Yeah, I'm swapping with you. I'm going
Okay.
left, going right.
Okay. So make sure as well, mages, that you're covering a lot of ground. Like if you're both stacked up near each other, then just split to each side of the side you're on.
Carl, you don't switch. Carl switches with Manu.
Yes,
Sorry.
that's correct.
Who else has a
Sean
mage
does
we can
that.
switch in? Keeley has a mage. Man, it feels like we had loads of fucking alt mages. Pinched has a mage. We'll look at switching them in if we keep having deaths to the decursing.
Pinch, please make sure you're on the right side. Correct side, which is the left one. You were not in range.
Zach, groups 1, 3, 5, 7 are left as we're facing him now, and the even groups are on the right. I'll simplify it on the spreadsheet for you. Left.
Zach stays somewhat close to the entrance. I'll take the far side.
Sword and Goose, you switched for tank healing. You assign tanks.
Yeah, tank healing's gonna be really rough here.
What's the paladin aura range?
30 yards, I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I put Zack into the aura group actually.
If you have a paladin in your group, you want to be near your paladin.
Priest, if you don't have 8 set tier 2, you need to run renew instead.
Yep.
Okay.
Just keep your group hotted.
Flasks should be back up. I'll do pull 15. Split immediately as we walk in, please. You don't want to get cleaved as I turn him.
Let me see.
Are you good? You full DC'd? Okay. When Jane's back on, we'll go. No, I want you to suffer running gag. I'll do it when we're rebuffing or getting frost res.
Zach had a blue screen again, I think.
Another one?
No.
I'll do it
No,
now.
that
Okay.
was
No,
from
no, no.
30 minutes
I
ago.
head
Oh.
on to the Four Horsemen.
Okay, beg your pardon.
Are you ready, Jane?
Read the timestamp.
I'm telling you when I'm ready. Jesus.
Are you ready,
Are you
Jane?
ready now?
You wish.
How about now?
Fuck off. Let's go.
You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Don't go in the room, guys. Don't go in the room. You'll pull immediately upon entering.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's pretty forgiving, actually.
Oof.
Remember range 10.
Life drains in 10 seconds. Be ready to decurse.
Watch the blizzard melee on the right side.
Keep the shout up, please, Koreth, at all times. Okay, she's flying. We lost 2 people to... Oh, wait, no.
Blizzard.
You died to Blizzard, relax.
Pyro died to
Bolt
curse.
1,
Life drain, yeah.
Bolt 2,
Make sure you're still near your healers.
Bolt
Please, in your
3,
groups.
Bolt 4,
Hide.
Bolt 5.
Okay, she lands.
Get badged.
Can you call to Frost Protection Potion when she flies as well, please, Arthur? Keep forgetting to call to do it.
Yeah.
Bryn, you kept going out of range, so I don't know.
Oh, it's all of that. Never mind.
It's a lot of healing needed. Karlak, do you have 8 set or did you die early? You died early.
Yeah, he died to the decursing again. Which side's Karlak
Yeah.
on, sorry? Which group's he in? I always see Kara and then never he's even side. Oh no, he's odd side.
Karlak is group 6, which is right.
Are you
Bryn was out
are you
of range
struggling
then.
with 2 mages on odd side to do the decursing?
Sorry, what?
Are you struggling to decurse on odd side because
No,
there's
no.
only 2 of you?
We had five curses, and we actually no, we had 6. Sorry, but we both decursed the same person, and then Pyro died.
You're in the same group.
Yes, yeah.
So Mensch do 2-4, 2-4. Zach do 6-8, please, as priority. And then you won't decurse the same people, hopefully.
Do we need to decurse people on the other side of Saffron?
No.
No, you're in an
What
even
about
group.
1, 3, and 5, 7 then, as opposed to 2, 4, 6, 8?
You know what he means. Just do the other groups. That makes sense on your side.
Is my UI fucked? Because he's in an even group
Maybe.
on my screen.
He's in group 7.
No, we're in 7.
Got him.
Yeah.
Oh, no, okay, I'm just stupid. Okay, great. Yeah, so the same that I said, except not. 1, 3, 5, 7 then. So 1, 3 Mensch, 5, 7 Zach. We'll give it another shot.
2 for Muzi and 6, 8 Aowen. Relax, just jump in and do something.
What the fuck are people complaining about?
Just do something.
Just do anything.
Just
elitism.
yes, and move out of blizzards.
Yeah, let me toxic.
Kill some pets, relax.
Inexcusable.
Our spreading is kind of
Chill it
fucked.
out in chat, guys.
I keep getting pushed
I don't have to
off
throw
further
fucking
and further
timeouts
to the
out
back
because you're
to the point
arguing
where, like,
between
you
each
can't
other.
actually decurse anybody without being like.
You don't need to spread much in phase
everyone.
1.
Phase 1,
Only
you
when
don't need to
when-
spread
yeah,
much.
you need to.
When phase 2 comes, I had
Why
to
don't-
run like 30 yards.
Why don't we mark the mages, and then if you get a curse, run to a mark?
I mean, you shouldn't have to move much, to be honest. The healers
Or just-
especially can't really afford to move, but I'll mark the decurses anyway.
Just to note it, if you're ranged in phase, the ground phase, stand close to a mark, and then phase 2 try and stand it. Well, he doesn't do it in phase 2, does he? The air phase?
No.
No, he doesn't
No.
curse.
It's 1 curse in phase 1, at like the first rotation, and then after that he flies less. So
Make sure
they
you
might be
pop the
2
frost
per.
potion.
Pop a frost potion when you're alive. I have more frost potions outside the raid. We can hand them out as you guys go back in. I'll give it 1 more, and then I'll adjust comp, and then we'll go buff, I guess, and sort out. Jane, has everyone traded you back the frozen runes?
No.
Okay.
No one has traded me any frozen runes.
Okay, you guys need to trade back the frozen runes to Jane, please. If I sent them out by mail.
They hadn't arrived when we started.
Yeah, I don't think they would have done. So just in the interim, when we go rebuff.
Well, can we get the? I can get the legs.
We unfortunately cannot get the ring because we didn't have the
Yeah.
trash drop.
Yeah, we can all get the legs.
We can all get the legs, which is
Okay.
2 runes a person if we have enough runes.
Except I can't pick up the quest. You should finish the trash quest as well.
It's if you can't get it, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant if you can't do it anyway. Zach?
Yes.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Decurses?
Kuna, can you shuffle a bit to your left so you can get AoE healing from me, please?
Air phase, pop
Right.
your second potion.
Pot.
I'm not gonna lie, though, I didn't expect that blizzard to instantly kill me.
If you
Bolt
don't
1,
move immediately, you'll die immediately. It does a lot of
Yeah.
Bolt
damage.
2, Bolt 3,
Where's Joe Mighty?
Bolt 4, Bolt 5, hide.
Hide. Top me, please, before she lands.
Ecos, please.
I'm doing it as fast as I can.
With it.
Okay, we're
You
gonna
guys have
switch to
lower
mages.
cooldown?
If you have a... Yep, we understand. That's why we're getting more mages in. So if you have a mage and you can bring it, please whisper me. So I know Nox is switching.
Yeah, the main problem we're having right now is that sometimes it does like all the curses on one side and
Yep.
then you get completely overwhelmed.
For sure.
Is it worth putting Judgment of Light on the boss? Just to help a wee bit?
We should have Judgment of Light instead of Hunter's Mark on this boss, yeah? Sorry, I didn't say. Judgment of Light replaces Hunter's Mark. Or actually, can you even Mind Flay on this boss, Athel?
Not if he's healing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, are you Mind Flaying to keep up stacks, or are you not bothering? Because if we're not Mind Flaying, then you can do that instead.
There's no opportunity to. I literally
Okay.
can't do that
Can't
and heal
drop a
at the same time.
GCD. Yep, okay, sure. So, keep Hunter's Mark, put Judgment up, Judgment of Light. Instead of Mind Flay.
Am I locking my mage?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Pinched as well, please.
If we're rotating all in, could I make a quick trip to Winter Spring? Because apparently you can't use Jujus without that quest item in your bag.
We need the Cache of Maori, indeed.
Yeah, we'll do that after this pull. We'll do one more pull with the extra mages, just so I want to see everyone go through the first fly phase, and then we'll go get buffs, because the fight is learned then. Everyone's experienced everything in it. We know that decursing's good enough. I can hand out new frost potions, you can get consumables, we can clear a DMT or get one off someone. If anybody in the chat actually wants to sell us a DMT, I don't know how much
Can I
they
start
fucking go
coding?
for. I'll pay
That's
500
a
gold
serious
for it.
question.
If it's going to increase your throughput, sure.
It absolutely will.
Yeah, but this is all after we've done a pull where we get through the fly phase clean.
Can we get some pans now, or you want to wait with that?
Pyro and
You do
Druid,
one
we
more before that?
cannot do that, Pyro, no. Because I need you to curse.
Can someone invite my mage to the group?
Pyro, you're cursing weakness or recklessness at the moment? Curse weakness, please. Boss slaps. We might be able to get away with recklessness with war buffs, to be honest, but without, probably not.
Without world buffs, if he auto attacks and cleaves at the same time, you're dead.
I'm pretty sure he's done that a few times. It's not that much damage, but it's pretty close. It's sketchy as fuck. We could have one of the other warlocks go imp, I guess. Pyro can bring druid, then we get a healer and a decursor, as opposed to having Keeley switch. That'd be better, I think. We'll sort this all out after this pull. I'll just try with Nox's mage. So Nox's mage needs to be odd side Jane, because Relax is even. No wait, Relax is odd as well. No, that was the side that was struggling.
Well,
odd
after
groups.
the mages were dead.
Right.
Oh.
I sacked it like one dispel, decurse.
Sorry, did you say something to me? Or did
I
you say
will
No,
keep
decurse.
the curse always.
Decurse yourself as a priority as well. Like if you die with the curse on you as a mage, you're gonna have trouble decursing the people that you need to decurse.
So Eowyn died early. That expenses the cursing. Yeah, I don't know what your the curses sack.
Okay, let's go. F for Nox's world buffs.
Yeah, I'll get them again. It's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you do anything, Compulver?
Yeah.
Literally don't press. Like, it takes him ages to walk over to me. Any button is death.
Yeah.
Resin, please, if you can. Yep. Just fucking dead.
This practice though is good.
Yep. Call it.
Bolt 1. Bolt 2. Bolt 3. Bolt 4. Bolt 5. Hide.
We're just really falling super far behind. Yeah.
Can I Hearthstone if we're...
Yeah, let's go get buffs and stuff and try it with that. And, if, like, go check your mail if you have frozen runes. Dish them out to people who can get legs, please, if I sent you too many. Should be 2 per person that has the quest completed.
Okay, just gonna leave the group temporarily so I can just res an EPL and
Yeah.
get the legs.
Oh, thanks, Matt's tank.
Oh yeah, if we leave the group and walk into the instance, it will spawn us outside, right?
Yes, it will.
Heck yeah.
Yes. I mean, probably Hearthstone anyway. So we'll do. We have a DMT going now already. I think MC Raiders is helping us out with it. That's Matt's Tank's guild, correct? Pyro go Druid, Neon go Imp, please. Sort curses out between yourselves. I need weakness, elements, and shadow. So it's just Pyro's curse that needs covering.
Vanbok can cover Pyros.
500 Sheen, everyone was sub to Bobina's Patreon.
If a priest gets blocked, should probably call it out so that your group can get covered.
Yes, please. If your group is in danger, just call it. We're going 13 heal now.
You actually get a portal to Stormwind or Ironforge or something, or else have to flap in Booty Bay to get to an auction house.
You can whisper my mage INV, and I'm doing a port outside.
What's your mage's name?
Nyx.
Make me assist so people can.
Oh,
whisper
Zandal are
messages.
dropping now. Let's go get it. If you have Hearthstone in Booty Bay, it's free.
I don't.
Freest buff of my life.
In this one, are we doing Ani before DMT or what order?
DMT then Oni. It doesn't really matter. You don't want to die and lose the Oni, right? So DMT first.
Whisper me if you want a portal from Naxx to Ironforge.
Make sure you repair somewhere.
You can get Stormwind as well. I just press something.
Oh, they can't form a group. It's fine. We'll go
just
clear
clear it.
one. Yeah. I'll go. Can somebody pick me up some elixirs, please? I'll do the clear. If you want to do the clear group, just invite.
Do
Whisper
we
me
have
invite.
summons to DM?
With summons.
That's the question.
Showbow's Warlock, maybe.
I'll start flying there
It'll
anyway.
be literally him.
And just join the raid group. We all have to go into DMT anyway.
Yeah, don't forget to repair.
Okay, so it's clearing. I can heal it.
I'm already on the way there. Infralis.
Just whisper me, please join the raid group.
Was there a portal in Booty Bay? Is that it?
I doubt we had a portal in Booty Bay. Also loot, by the way. 26 minutes.
Oh, sorry, just put it out. Yeah, do it.
Join the raid group, please. With the character you've been killing.
I thought we would do 4 horse. I forgot completely about it. I thought we'd do the
I
loot when
forgot
we were
until I
there.
saw it now, yeah.
We should have just done it immediately because we knew that it's going to take ages to do Saffron.
Are we doing DMT first before Oni?
Yes, yes, we'll drop buffs
Nox, make me leader, please.
in reverse order of how easy it is to get there, basically. Who has a heart? Athenos, did you ask somebody already?
Not yet. Heart.
I think my warrior has a heart actually in the bank.
I think Joe said he wanted to turn his in because he wants the trinket for something.
Oh, okay, cool.
Please join with the group that you were in the raid from, so you can vote on the loot that dropped.
We also had that trash drop leather chest, right? Or
Ah, fuck. I actually want that on my warrior.
In chest.
Do I have to log over to the warrior? Or can I stay on the mage?
I think you have to log over to actually get the item, right? So because it has 26 minutes left on it.
Yeah.
But you already had the legs yesterday, so I don't think you're gonna get it anyway, to be honest.
Well, I'm putting it out. Why should I wait for more people to log? What a mess. So who are we missing? We're missing 2 people in the raid group.
Don't know. Just put the loot out if they don't join. It's not a problem, really. It's not a
Can you
warlock.
press the button so we know
It's
who's
not a
actually missing?
mage. It's not a hunter. It's Roy and not a priest, not a paladin.
Mandu is missing.
Yes, Mandu.
And who else? Bryn?
Roy. Oh wait.
Roy.
Yeah, it's Roy. Wait, do we have one person in the group twice?
Yes, one is there with the alt.
Pyro, you need to look your druid now.
No, he needs full loot first, right? Nox, you have to be on your warrior as well, or not?
it's unlikely that he get it, right? Because he already
Okay,
got loot.
no mind then.
Just put it out.
I mean, I can't really put in anything on the Ghoulskin Tunic. I don't know how the other warriors itemize, but I would take that over any chest in the game.
It's best forever, isn't it? Or it's like the best DPS chest, albeit leather.
Yeah, best forever for mages.
I was thinking about the warrior piece.
I think he's talking about the desecrated robe.
No,
Yeah.
definitely the leather one. I rolled bits forever for the leather one anyway.
It depends how you itemize. Some will go for the plated Abomination Ribcage that we got yesterday. Some prefer the leather one.
Thanks, Kidley.
Has anyone in Ironforge, I think, got a flask, a distilled wisdom that I can trade for the mats?
I can just lend you a flask.
Yeah, or I'll just give you the mats.
But I'm in Stormwind, so
I'll send you the mats.
yeah, just send the mats. I'll give you a trade you there. Just
Cool,
remind me when we're there.
Yeah, it does make sense, Alanos. Nobody else rolled for it. What if you're rolling upgrade for the chest? What would you use instead? Sorry, because 2 of you rolled upgrade.
Plated Abomination, the one we had yesterday.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then, Arthur. If you want to get him to relog.
We just need to find Jane.
I'm in Stormwind.
Nox, where did you log your warrior?
I think he's dead in Eastern Plaguelands, but I have Stormwind I have Stormwind Hearthstone.
If you can get to Stormwind, then yeah.
Okay, I'm logging.
Who has the group for Diamol then?
It's just this raid, right?
It's just the raid group.
It's this raid group, is it? Oh, okay.
Frozen Runes Jane will have them when people trade them back to her.
Will we do like 2 clears just to speed it up? Because running 40 people back to back.
Yep, sure.
Check officer chat for a moment. I'll see.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Give it to Joe then.
I'm just checking. Actually, yeah, that makes way more sense.
Someone help me mule some potions over from my rope to my warrior.
Which city?
Stormwind.
Stormwind.
No, it doesn't have to be right now. It can also be like when we drop the head.
Yeah, I think I want to get through Diamol first because I think I'm going to be one of the first to arrive. So just leg it.
Up to grind the stone skill eel, but superior defense potions were 12 gold a pop, and I can buy the mats for 10 for that same price.
Sorry, whoever's gone to get restocked, can you grab me some superior defense, please? And cod me. Or the guild bank. One or the other. Or if somebody's in Ironforge,
Probably
you can
not
just
an
trade
hour
you stuff.
delivery.
Yeah, true. Well, no, don't cod me the actual item. Just cod me for the gold, so don't
Just
forget.
let me craft some of them for you, because they're 12 gold a piece on the auction house, and I can buy like for 25 gold. I can buy the mats for 10.
Callum, did you say I should give out frozen runes? Because I don't remember.
Alright, I'm logged out at Dire Mall. Will you guys let me know when we have a tribute leech?
Apparently we do. Apparently this raid group is a tribute leech.
Oh, word? Okay.
Is it?
I asked and was told.
No, I think we're just clearing 2, right?
Yeah, I asked who the oh wait, oh okay.
In this raid is
Oh, that's
the
what was
group.
meant. Oh, we haven't. Oh. I
Can you guys
thought
roll,
Marilia
please?
said that Fire-Res is a myth had made one for us though.
Oh,
Or
free.
Fire-Res. Energy Res.
They couldn't, but there is a guy who just
Well,
whispered me
I
from
can
Discipline who has
clear
one.
tribute
Guys,
on my
shh,
con.
Zach, we have a clear.
I'll be
Please.
Actually, is there summons to?
Probably not. They're at the king now. He says 5 minutes, then he'll invite me, and then you can whisper me for invite. I should save some time.
Vote, please.
Even if we don't get this week, then we'll save probably about half as much. Well, we'll spend about half as much time next week, I should think, on actually clearing to this point. So it gives us a lot of time next week if we can get some really good progress pulls in now. Apparently Running Gag has one too. If Athenos, can you pick that group up so people can get invited?
Oh, you want me to join that group?
Yeah, and then people can whisper you for invite to there.
You voted, right, Arthur? Yes.
I think so.
You're the only one. Can everyone else vote, please? Roy? Callum?
Vote on what, sorry?
Yeah, on loot.
I'm not in the group anymore, I can't. What do you need votes on? I'm trying to sort stuff, Jane. Don't be mean. Kerr's on the chest for me, and I don't know. The other thing is what? What else do you need to vote on? Oh man,
next to you when you're ready.
Autopiloted far too much. If I vote now, can you see it, Jane? Or no?
I already finished it.
Thank you.
You have enough with 20, Marilia?
20 what, sorry?
Superior defense.
I have enough, what, gold? Yeah, just talk to me later about it.
That enough for your stock? Stock.
Oh, it'll probably be enough for, like, well, I just need enough for today, but like, yeah, thank you.
Oh wait, Curse, I might as well trade you the flask now.
Oh yeah, sweet. Thank you. I had completely forgotten.
Nice. Bye.
Next to you. So the mats are in the post.
Yeah, no worries.
But at the moment, Zach, the problem is we're losing healers. And when you lose a healer, you fall behind on the aura. But we're losing healers to like decurses and stuff, so once that's solved. But this is the only, like, if we'd have waited any longer to go get the buffs, we wouldn't have gotten a buff pull in.
Well, let's see if buffs will help.
Don't forget your candles and stuff. Get them again.
Who has your guild bank discipline? Haloon. Okay. Oh,
12 minutes until I can not trade anymore. At least the leather chest.
Get to Joe. You and Joe need to meet then, like immediately.
Where are you, Hayes?
I'm in Stormwind.
By installment. Are you not coming to
I
Diamond?
had to sort out stuff.
Okay. Can we summon Jane and Joe then as a priority, please?
Aurelia with the PvP.
I don't have the raid group. I have PvP. How the fuck do I have PvP?
Leon, focus me, please. I have to trade loot. So last not just also please stay at the entrance of Diamond so I can trade you your loot as well.
Still at frost resist potions at the raid entrance, right?
Yes, outside the raid entrance. I mean, I guess I can bring the druid inside. Doesn't make a difference.
Okay, loot sorted.
Do we have the ID?
I'm still waiting for the guy to invite me for this one, but apparently Athanas has one.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, yep.
There's also some random guy who's selling a free one.
Selling a free one.
Yeah, just like a queue up one.
The possibility of a summon, because I went to Everlook to pick up that cache of Maori thing.
People should be here and able to summon. Warlocks can get shards outside. A Guinan logged on. Do you want to come Saffron?
Needs to be attuned.
Probably does not have the rep.
Just hand in the crystals, no? We just paid the boy instead. I can get him 2 crystals of 4 or however many.
I've been lurking the entire evening.
You wanna come? I didn't think you were subbed. I don't have the group off.
I've been playing my rogue for the evening and watching the stream.
It's okay if you don't want to come. I'm offering you if you want to come.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's an Athanos. You need to whisper Athanos. I don't have one yet. What did he say, Jane, to get timed out?
Are you killing these or what are you doing?
Yeah, we'll just just waiting for Slipkick's patrol. I
Yeah.
didn't want to like try and 2 or 3 man it.
What mats do you need, Pyro? Okay, just join Athenos. The other one's not happening.
What is that fucking pathing? That ogre?
Wait, Neon's dead. Where are you currently, Pyro? You come to Ironforge and then get summoned to Diamol. Okay, do that. I'll trade you an Ironforge. Five, two, one.
Oh, this is a spicy instance.
Buffing the Saf currently.
Just get them. They don't do much, to be honest.
We only have 2 more tries left until raid time. We only raid 3 hours on a Sunday. Does anyone else need frozen runes for the legs, by the way? I have 4 on the guild bank.
I do. I need 2.
Yeah, 2 for
And you
legs.
haven't been sent any, you don't have any mail, yeah?
Yeah, I don't have any now.
I have 10 in my
I
bag.
have only 1 currently.
I have 19 in my bag.
I'll trade them to Pyro and he can...
Hey, is you outside DM?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Tatari on 1.
2.
Yes.
Please. Thank you. Oh, hold on.
How many? Loader? 2. Cancelled, I think, Tatari.
No, I didn't have space.
Pyro. Nope. So much easier with will buffs. Yeah, it looked it. It looked it. It's just the
I need 1
what's the
more
word I'm thinking of?
room for the leg.
You have a lot more space to make mistakes. You have a lot more time to heal up damage. Anyone takes spike, anyone gets decursed late. Like you just have much more leeway. So it should make a huge difference. But we are also doing a few roster swaps. Just a shame we ended up with 39 because of like last minute things. It'd be much easier with a full raid.
How many?
I hit the after we got used to the fight, died twice, and we got one boss and killed it. Yeah, the boss doesn't really do much, eh? It's a bit of a, it's literally a numbers game.
Trading Akuna?
Other than the hiding behind ice blocks thing, I guess.
I think that answers that question.
There's supposed to be like 9 people in front of you, but good luck. Nobody
What's
said
going on,
anything,
Mitch?
so. I'm in like a random guy who was selling the free one, but he has like a queue system, and I saw Fruit joined after like 8 other people, and then I see Fruit inside, and I'm like,
Nice, hero.
That's not how a queue is supposed to work.
Belgians don't know how to queue.
True. Don't just sound so like proud of it, Jesus.
But like nobody said anything in the nobody said anything in the raid chat, so I think he's fine.
Do we have anyone outside with the portal? At the end?
We have some mages outside. One of them can give us support.
My mage is outside.
Oh, sweet.
How long does it take to get everybody through anyway?
Trip me one back, please, Maveen.
I would imagine we're pretty close to being
I mean,
done.
we have 2 groups, right?
One currently.
Oh, then surely we're not anywhere near being done.
I don't know. It's been a while. It's been like 15 minutes. That's what 3 sets.
Yeah, the first 5 people who've entered are just now getting buffs.
Really?
We have
Fuck.
5 people getting buffed. Dude, we have to
thank
walk
you.
here.
5 people every 7 minutes, basically.
Don't stop it in it. Don't stop it in a shit spot. Wait for it.
No, 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 no,
This
no,
is
no.
still a shit spot. Wait till it gets to the very center.
I mean, this is the Hail Mary, right? So this is we only have enough time for like 1 pull on Saf. If it dies, we get 1 pull on KT, pretty much. KT's not too bad though. Saf's definitely the wall. I'm at the fire pyro. To the right of the mailbox.
Let me in.
We always do heart first, because then we can portal everyone to Stormwind.
I got that ninja heart.
Jesus.
Can I get a portal to Stormwind, please? I mean, not in any rush. 2-hour buffs, 1 hour of raid time left.
Pull to Stormwind? You're not going
We're in
for...
a rush because of the raid time.
Do we have Songflower?
I'm doing a poll.
Is there a Songflower currently rolling?
Only hit.
Given the timings, it might be tricky.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Sunflower's really gonna fit, right?
Might as well go all out. 7 minutes, 16 minutes at Flight Path is the next one that we could actually possibly get. But only engineers can really go for it because you don't have summoners there anymore, right?
My warlock is at the Sunflower with about 30ish shards right now.
They have 2 other clickers.
Bryn, is your hunter there?
In Diamond?
No, in Felwood.
No.
Oh, so it lived there.
Question, is it going to take more than 15 minutes to run everyone through DM?
Yes,
Yeah,
and then
probably.
we get a second group.
Then I have to do something before 8 o'clock, so I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes max.
Okay.
Yeah, fair. If we could work on getting a second Dire Wall group, it would be quicker.
We could just... It'll not be as quick as... Like, if we have to fresh clear one, it's not going to be that quick, right?
Yeah, fresh clear will be like about the same amount of time, but if we could find anyone that's selling one or offering one, then it would save like 15 minutes.
Do we plan to stop at 7, like no matter what?
Most likely, yes. If we wipe with wool buffs, then we're not going to go and do another wool buff run to give another, like, proper attempt. We'll probably just play it until we get used to it after that. If we have any time left at all.
Paying 500 gold for the lockout. You're just
Yeah.
slamming your dick on the desk there. You could do it for 100.
I'm sure they'll be more pleased with 500.
True.
That's why he shouldn't have the guild bunk.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to borrow 400 gold off you, Jane, to pay for this, and I'll give
Fuck
you
off.
back. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
I don't give a shit.
I'm not
You're not
joking.
getting
I'll
money
pay
from
you
me
straight back
anymore.
out of the guild bank. Chill.
Do you offer the person 1,000 gold and we'll death roll for it against Maria? They won't know what they're getting themselves into.
Yeah, that's rigged, to be honest. Those are rigged odds.
So I met up with Paladonna today, right? And he goes, he watched your stream yesterday, Marilia, and he goes, did Cal buy a mongoose for 22 gold? What was he doing?
Why does everyone care so much about the 22 gold mongoose spots?
This man is fiscally irresponsible and in charge of our guild bank.
The interesting part is in real life
Oh,
it's the opposite.
netheads. That's a fucking yoinker right there.
Rend 1850. That's not happening.
Alright, I'm going for a sunflower. Fuck it.
I mean, if you're ahead of the queue, might as well.
9% odds of success without war boss.
Oh yeah.
Get a buff before every single raid.
You can whisper me for an invite, by the way, as well. I have a DM.
How much did you pay for it?
I mean, technically he didn't ask for anything yet, so we'll see. We'll
Alright.
see if he actually wants the 500 gold.
He definitely wants it.
It's magic what happens when money suddenly comes into it.
They're getting buffs and then coming out, so don't go in yet. They'll be available soon.
So it's a no on Songflower, right?
Get one yourself if you want.
Oh, it's a hunter clear on retard. Whoop, whoop, whoop,
I feel
whoop,
like you
whoop.
said I'm retarded a lot today, or I'm stupid.
Because I am fucking stupid. Like, I just exist
He's not
in
wrong.
perpetual stupidity.
Feels bad, man.
Really, did you say you've got a second group?
Yeah, but they're getting buffs themselves first. It's a hunter clear, so be
Oh, okay.
careful.
So Hunter Clear, watch out for that first pack.
They have the king buff, so they'll be leaving soon.
Can we
I
start
guess.
joining then for that
Yeah,
one?
yeah, you can join. You can start joining.
Is it on you?
Yeah, it's on me. I have assist. I haven't sent any money to anybody yet. I don't know. I'm just gonna give them a token gesture, right? Because they helped us out. I think that's fair. Oh, fuck my asshole.
Ooh.
I really need to pay more attention.
Did you die?
Just don't come in. Just do yourself a favor and don't come in. I have a friend. Oh my god. Please, no.
I have to tune
Fucking
into your stream one sec.
Music can have a voice.
AFK fucking running and getting myself just ganked by everything possible.
Stormwind, please, Musi.
Right. Second monitor's going off for a bit.
Actually, Danasis. Or maybe. I don't know. Danasis is fine.
Don't go in until I've left.
If the Onyxia head buff dropped in their asses.
I'll grab Sunflower as well.
Fucking game.
Wait, what do you mean the instance is? I literally just walked out.
Running around.
Yeah, that's why I said don't go in. It's death.
Oh, I'm a rogue, so you know. Stealth.
There's a hard in 6 minutes, if you haven't seen it.
6 minutes, fuck. Making
We have our own sword, no?
We have
No?
our own, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine then.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's just
Joe's
the head
gonna
reset
drop
we
it
have
for
to do.
us.
Someone move Pan into the group. Actually, I can do it. Didn't realize.
I know about the Petri Flask,
If we drop
Martin.
Bonnie, we don't need to reset.
I'm gonna sort it for next week. If we need it. This time. Too late now to get 40 Petries.
Yeah, sure thing, less notice.
No, it doesn't. That'd be stupid. Silly question.
I
Half
think
past.
I also still have. You have a list, right?
Yeah, we should still have an abundance of Oni heads.
Just make sure to get to Booty Bay or whatever after you've got the diamonds. We'll reform the group in Booty Bay.
I.
We're gonna have 13 healers with the current setup. If we had any more paladins to bring, I would bring paladins pinched. Trust. We don't actually have any more paladins, I don't think. Mavines is playing in Twilight Brotherhood. That's the only paladin alt.
We have to kill these.
I can go and distract Slip Kick if you want to kill them now.
Yes, just distract them.
Are you sure that
Okay.
13 healers is smart? We have to kill it at some point
It's
too.
distracted. Kill the Reavers now. We can only delay so long.
Everybody does 13 healers, basically.
12, I think, is normal. Because that's also what you kind of want for Horseman.
I don't know how serious Larting was being, but he said I did the math earlier, and with the current gear set available, it's 9% odds of success without world buffs. I have no idea where the fuck that number comes
Sounds like
from,
a
but
fucking meme,
Fengus
to be
moving.
honest.
Slip Kick moving. Slip Kick moving.
does sound like a bit of a copy pasta, but
It's top tier.
Maybe he's just a smart man and did the math himself.
Sounds like something straight out of Leroy.
I think you would run 8 paladin, like 6 priest, 1 druid, something.
Now you still want the air healing.
What? What? That's. Did you hear what I just said? 8 paladins, 6 priests.
Oh, 6. Okay, sorry, I had 4 for some reason.
Oh, I've got another idea as well. ID, sorry.
39 druids, 1 warrior.
I mean,
don't think
you
we
could.
need more IDs.
What's the enrage? Right,
Why
I have
make
another
another
idea
warrior
on
at that point?
ID. Pass lead.
We don't need more IDs.
I mean, there are people waiting outside. I was waiting outside.
How many
careful
people
here.
are in your group, Callum?
There were like 15.
Time's sort of ticking right now.
Larting is a verified statistician. It's a hunter clear, so we'll actually need some, like at least a healer.
This one is we're actually clearing the mobs, so it's clear. This is the one that you had originally, but left.
Yeah.
There's a random CG dropping if you want it. If you're there.
The question is, do you get it when you're on your mount or not? On your on the flying.
Yeah, you
If you're
do.
within
Yes.
the borders, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have summons to DM?
Neon is still there. I don't know if he has
We have
shots.
warlocks at DM.
Void's in the entrance of the tunnel, apparently. So I need you guys to come in with me.
I think we can pick up this sunflower at the flight path in 5 minutes, Jade.
Sorry, what?
It's the flight path one in less
Yeah,
than
yeah,
5
I
minutes.
have the other.
Larting likes me. He's funny most of the time. I'm literally a math guy IRL. I do the scales and stuff. I even know how to module a horse. So does Forsen. You should go check his stream out.
Oh, that's another hard dropping, I see, yeah.
I'm a male human. Can I join your
Yeah, but he's
guild?
saying it wasn't them, and they'll.
Oh, okay.
It was a ninja pop apparently. Not sure if they'll drop another one though.
Alright, you can hear me, Carl. We can kill these.
They're dropping CG now.
Again.
I DC'd Karlak, be careful. Awesome.
what's the plan between Stormwind and Naxx? As in, heart, head, and then what?
Don't risk it. Heart, then head, then get to Naxx.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? How get to Naxx? Are we flying?
You're gonna have to fly. You get a portal to Ironforge and fly. I don't think
timings.
I don't think the alternative is really feasible currently.
There's a
Do
flower
we have
in 2
extra
minutes
of?
30.
Do we have extra of the thawing, whatever thawing?
Words of thawing.
Yeah, the thawing things, because I could attune my rogue and then farm some.
Words of thawing.
Jane has them. I
I
haven't
have
received
5,
them.
but we still have some in the raid instance, which I will grab after.
Yeah,
so
that's
I
true.
doubt we have.
Okay.
I doubt I will have spare.
All right. Think we're popping head when everyone has gotten DMT, Mussy?
Yes. Oh, after heart then head. Don't forget to reflask as well. This is the Hail Mary. Let's not lose it to not flasking and dying. I can lend you a Titans, Joe.
Is there a main raid group up?
They won't be yet, I don't think.
Probably yeah. Just whisper me. It's also the one of the DM groups.
Oh, these ones don't aggro.
No one else will make this flower. Never mind then.
Yeah. Could use a portal.
We have no mage on this flower. I have main raid group.
Is there a mage that can make a portal to Stormwind outside of Tower Mall?
I only have one spare, Dave. I can't lend you one.
I have lots of Titans.
Yes.
I have a spare.
Cool, cool.
I think you want wisdom though, Dave, to heal longer.
Not sure, personally. Maybe.
I mean,
Any chances
people running out.
to Stormwind?
Because current issue is healers dying to decursing, right? So you still might take a couple ticks of decurse if something goes wrong. I could save you. Same with shadow protection potions.
I mean, we're using frost protection, which means we can't mana pot.
Yeah, I know. It's
I mean,
rough.
best is you start with Titans and then you switch to wisdom. If you have both. Use wisdom as a mana pot.
There's free spots in my DM if anyone needs.
Yep, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I could use one of those spots.
Invite. Whisper me invite.
Actually, this group belongs to Running Axe, so I'm just gonna leave and we'll make a new raid group.
Apparently it's full.
If you're
Jade,
done with
I
DM.
need to. It will be full for now, yeah. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Marvino. Much appreciated. How did you guys do? Have you guys been in yet?
I'm doing a port from DM to Stormwind in about 3 minutes when I'm out of this. If anyone is set outside or something.
Team wins it. Thanks for the follow, Matt Stank.
Again, if you're done with DMT, I have the main raid group. I had to make a new one. So please join the correct one.
Thanks for the what? What the fuck is that emote? We'll just be saying on Discord, Joe. It's when everybody's like in the main raid group in Booty Bay, basically, that needs it.
Please don't get rent.
It would help a lot, but obviously it's not realistic. Is there a mage still outside of... Where the fuck am I? Diamol.
You can log out. I'm there in like 2 minutes
Okay.
to report.
Muzzy is
Muzzy is
outside
there.
DM.
You in... Which group are you in, Muzzy?
What time we're dropping CG and head? Sorry.
Thank you.
Literally when people are ready.
When people are ready.
We're still
What...
waiting for people to clear DM.
So you have the main raid group, Jane. Okay. If you're in the main raid group, that means you're ready for the heart. Just for clarity's sake. So even if you don't need the heart, be in the main raid group, and then we can tick your box and drop it. Wait, how did I whisper Menethil? Oh, I'm in Menethil's group. Oh, no, he whispered me. Just whisper Muzzy invite.
Did the other mages go Titans or Supreme?
I would probably suggest Titans here if you have them.
I don't have a Titans.
Then try and get one, but if you can't, just
I don't
stick
think
with
mages
Supreme.
need Supreme. Titans, sorry, because they can decurse themselves instantly, right?
True, actually. You shouldn't die, really.
What about Petri?
Petri's good.
Petri.
Petri on the transition is just a free transition, right? Because you're immune to everything. But getting 20 Petri flasks. 20.
Oh, I got one spare. I can use it.
What the fuck are they called?
Who else is in Muzzy's group and can invite?
Kitty. Oh, you're already offline. Damn it. We need one summon to Booty Bay because someone's half stones on cooldown. And that person is stuck at a flower.
Yeah, there's literally none. There's no Petris on the auction house. Martin bought them all.
Felster log on, please.
I found that Petri, they're seldomly on the auction house. Seldomly? Seldom? Whatever.
Seldom.
They're usually not on the auction house. You have to like, buy the mats.
Yeah, I know. It's rare. They're not like a hot item, right? Like all the time.
Like I bought one on Nox. I think we just like.
Don't summon everyone. Just people that are stranded, please. Unless you have like so many spare.
Oh, actually, I should move myself into the right place. That's like fucking discipline bought them all. How dare they?
Nox, I'm by the garden.
Ah, sorry, Marv, I didn't get time to read. That's time for me.
Yeah, sure.
The
I
lounge
think
with
I'm doing
wife.
it outside.
Good luck on Ice Dragon.
Thank you.
Cassie
wants one as well.
Giving people half stones.
Yeah.
I thought you were supposed to
If you
get
have
the
spare
subs, not
shards,
give
you
them
should
away.
use it for that rather than summon people that are flying here anyway.
I'm doing a portal now from DM, so if you need a port, you can just whisper me INV.
When you're done with DM, guys, make sure you're in the main raid group again, so we can take you off for being done.
And I are running through now. We're almost at King.
Are you doing anything at the moment, Arthur?
No.
Can I trade some of the frost protection potions to your character outside of the raid?
Yeah. He already has a bunch as well, though.
Oh, okay, sure. Don't need to then. I'll just move my character back to the raid.
Which reminds me, I still have your stone shield potions, or your supreme defense thing. Superior defense.
They're on your warrior though, no?
On my rogue.
Oh, where's your rogue?
Stormwind, so can trade it right after head pops.
Yeah, just I'll log back into Stormwind when this is moved.
I thought you don't have Sunflower, right?
I have everything.
You have Sunflower too?
Yeah.
Oh, you do. Maybe you should log then.
What's the point?
Whisper Jane for the invite to the main raid. Has pops. Oh, I'm in that plague bloom.
Wait,
I need that to
find
pay
out
off
where I put
the
it.
500G tax.
Do some quick herb runs while I wait.
This one for all the marbles, guys.
Yep, this is actually one for all the
Yes, this
marbles. We just have to make sure that next week we give ourselves as much time as possible to progress KT and SAF if we need it. Especially hitting Sunday. Like we don't want to come back and have to finish a wing. Because then we have to do this like mid-raid and it takes way more time than just doing it quickly after or before. Or whenever people have time.
The easy way is just don't fall off the pipe.
True, actually.
But
Saves a lot of
too
time.
strong.
Fuck off.
Imagine falling off the pipe.
Pipe
It's like
gamers.
that episode of Dragon Ball Z where we're charging up our like spirit bomb for 2 episodes.
It's like 10 episodes though now. Like we might not even get a fucking pull in before 7. That's kind of depressing. Didn't think it'd take that long.
Yeah. I think in retrospect, like just going for 10 progress attempts would have probably served better.
There is nothing. You don't need to learn anything on this boss. Like there's nothing to it. It's literally just a numbers game. The only thing you need to learn how to do is
I disagree
decurse.
though, because I think the big thing is about honing the. If you're a decursor, right, you need to know positioning and get the group positioning down where you're standing. If you're a DPS, you need to know where you can be in order to maximize your ability to be decursed, minimize damage from having blizzards, moving in blizzards while maintaining DPS. If you're a healer, same thing applies, like how to be efficient and optimizing the actual tactic, the execution of the fight, and getting that down perfectly. That's my like thoughts on what'll end up giving you the best buff run, right?
If we could
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
boss
but
down
you
to
don't get a
50%
buff run
without
if you do
buffs,
that
right?
today. Yeah,
If we get
so
the boss down to 50% without buffs, we know we could do it with, sort of type thing, right?
yep. I do
Also,
agree with that.
if we just planned the buff run a bit better, it would have been a lot quicker, right? Like, we could have also just sacked Diamond, right? We could have just done Head, Heart, and Sunflower, and we would have done it in half the time this has taken.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Diamond one's kind of important. Like I was saying,
I mean,
the
it's
extra
50%
health,
200 AP.
the extra health is like huge for making mistakes. Like
The
you
health
make
is
a mistake,
buffer.
you'll survive instead of die instantly. Especially on a healers. Like losing healers here is a death warrant.
Jane, I need to. There's a raid happening.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Running Gag. Much appreciated. What's that put us on now? 12.
Yeah, Parth's
Sweet.
still on cooldown.
Yeah, Diamond would take 7 minutes times 5 people, basically.
Oh, is
so.
Muzzy gifting a sub? Oh, thanks, Muzzy.
Plus
Why does it
time
pop
getting
up?
there.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird that it pops up not saying.
The possibility of a summon to Booty Bay, because
Holy shit.
6 minutes.
You're now a dopamine
Although
sim.
then again, we're still
Unlucky.
People, so.
You can just leave the group and get the Hearthstone.
Forced upon you.
The hunter was impatient. He wanted to reset.
Ah.
And I don't want to risk having too many instances on my name.
I think Muzzy's just gone into DM, so he'll be out in about 3 or 4 minutes.
It's fine, Korath. Raids don't count for instance cap, remember?
Nope.
Nope.
So how many people are in the main raid group now? Are we almost good to pop the heart?
No.
We are missing a lot.
I'm still
like 10 people.
There shouldn't be that many people still going, surely. We had like 3 clears.
I mean, eventually.
Quite sure some people just didn't switch the raid group to another clear.
Man, there's a lot of people here. How many people raid Sunday night? It's crazy.
A lot.
If you're logged out currently, log in, join the raid group. You have to be in the main raid group for us to actually know that you're buffed and ready.
Main raid group is on me still.
I'll log Stormwind now, Korath, if you've got time.
Yep. I need you to mule 5 of them to me as well.
What was that gift shared thing? People get emotes when somebody gifts a sub.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not desperate to hold the buffs, so we've got like one shot.
Toilet rolls, I love it. Perfect time for a Corona. Get your toilet rolls saved up.
They're a commodity.
Corif, where are you?
At the bank, bottom of the stairs.
Oh, so you got a portal in the end. I've got a mage who's going to portal for us.
No, I'm on my rogue right now.
Log back in and you can get a portal to Stormwind.
One of those stacks is for me.
Thank you.
8chan, leave your group. I've got a portal here.
You're dropping heart first, aren't you?
Heart first, then head.
Might as well wait out the Hearthstone. It's 2 minutes.
Still missing people in the raid group.
What's the point in using your Hearthstone?
In the buff groups, we still have like Gloder, Nox, Zod.
I'm there. I'm logged out, waiting for the heart.
You have to join this group, please.
I joined the main raid group.
I had to remake it
no.
because I said it wasn't my group. Sorry.
It's a fresh raid group. It's a fresh group. There is no reason to stay logged out.
Ani or Nef?
Let's make it simple.
Yes,
I'm just gonna stream it real quick.
Ani,
and then
because
you can
it's
see.
Ani, I suppose, because it's got no timer.
Yeah, it's off cooldown.
You're better one shot now. It'd be funny if we didn't.
Did Neon respect to SM?
Neon, have you respect?
Yeah, but I was thinking of doing that when we hit Stormwind.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Just gonna sort groups a little bit.
So we're only missing 6 people now from the group. 5. 4. 3. 2.
I'm
1.
about to join.
Does anyone still need a summon? Not a summon, a port to Stormwind from DM.
Oh no, we missed the red drop.
Pretty. Man, that would actually take the piss to get right now. Okay, everyone's in the raid group. We can start thinking about dropping the heart. Is anyone not in in Booty Bay that needs to be?
Yeah, there's a few of us just.
Muzzy, let's move.
I'll have 90 minutes of Zandalar left. I'll be okay.
That's true. That is good.
Summon. If anybody needs a summon to Booty Bay, type in chat. Also log in if you need the heart because we're dropping it.
Wait, who was going for that rent? Do we actually have people going for it?
No.
Everyone?
It's already
You're
gone.
the only one who didn't?
I see Joe's summoner online in the Barrens.
Right. Is everyone in position for the heart? Is there anyone
No,
missing
me and
in
Las
position?
Noches.
Can you summon them, please, if you can?
I still need to summon.
Does Golden Boy need a summon as well?
He's offline, so I can't tell which boss he has or not.
He's at Songflower currently.
He has CG.
Okay.
Does Prowler have CG?
Yes, I just need Oni head.
Barret Fruit.
Same thing with Mandu.
Okay. Sword Panbok.
So we should be good, right? We can just drop it.
Yes.
Drop the heart,
Summon Golden
please.
to BTB anyway, so he can get ported to Stormwind and then to Ironforge.
Yeah. Drop the heart. Log in for the heart. It's dropping now. Have you bought enough greater frost protection potions? We should have quite a lot. We've got a lot on an alt outside as well. Can only really pop like 3 in a fight max, so. Can you drop the heart, please? Whoever's doing it.
It's Joe, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Joe. Is he AFK?
On the map.
Yeah, drop now, please. Drop.
It.
Drop rent, please.
After this, drop Stormwind. Like, port to Stormwind. Don't log out.
Las Noches is saying he needs to get the first part of the quest done in the keep. Is there anyone else that has an Oni head? Like on them?
I can.
You can? Alright. Korath, you're doing it then.
Get ready to do it now, Korath, please. We'll be dropping it pretty much straight away.
Standing right behind you, so.
Port is by the innkeeper as usual.
Wait, how are you going to drop an Oni head, Korath, on
Oh, Oni or a Nefarian head?
Oni?
Oni.
Oh no, Onyx, yeah, I don't have. I only have Nefarian.
Can we reset Nefarian?
I have both.
By the
And
time
wait
you win,
longer.
it should
Wait,
be
who has
fine.
both? Somebody just said they had
Which one
both.
do you
Who has
have?
both?
I have both.
Okay, can you drop the Oni then, please?
On my mage.
We're dropping
We don't
Oni.
need a Nefarian, we need an Oni.
Okay, if you need the head, get here now. Get to Stormwind. Can you please pop it as soon as you get online and get to the guy?
Yep.
You trade me my 5 potions earlier? Before we forget. No, oh, 10, okay, that works too.
Yeah, might as well.
Who was it that needed the Titans?
Dave.
Right, Joe.
Joe's getting my spare. Just pop it as soon as you can.
We taken Portal to Ironforge then and fly.
Portal to Ironforge and flying, yes. That took a little bit longer than I expected, but we'll get like at least this pull in, Hail Mary, and go on.
Popping it.
Put a portal near the Oni head, please. Is it dropping? Oh, there we go.
Bench. Guess he got the other one.
Yeah, I already had it.
Okay, good.
Not going for flower?
What? No.
No, we
Seeing
don't
as we
have
have
time.
5 minutes.
Yeah, fair enough.
So are we still? We're flying from Ironforge, yeah?
Yes, there's no chance we're gonna summon fast enough.
Any Diamond Flask quests?
I think that's probably the worst like useful buff for this boss. She spends more time in the air than she does on the ground. That's not true. It's untrue. You know what I mean.
Also, just get knocked off by hots.
True.
Look at these slackers not using mount sets.
Nobody
Okay.
got space for that.
Yeah. What's up?
She's undead, right?
Yes.
Yes. And it's a
Super.
dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a he.
Safi is a guy?
Yep.
Is it?
I don't think you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. It
Uh,
is.
play Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
It definitely is.
Huh.
I mean, it could be a she with a very deep voice.
I mean, I love
Saffron's a she, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure
No, it's him.
wizard convention
Not
is that the ons are males, and I don't know what the other version is for that type of dragon.
Fair enough.
Also, why are we putting Saffron in a box, assuming there's only 2 genders?
I'm gonna put her in the fucking ground in a bit, so the
Saffron is
box is
skeletal
fine.
sexual.
Hot.
Positively spooky.
Massive boner.
You say hot.
Yeah. So when you get to EPL, pop a Shadow Protection Potion, and when we enter the raid, pop a Frost Protection Potion. We'll go all out. Make sure you're flasked, please. We'll be second potting Frost Protection during the fight. You can still use Sank on me. I only have 4 buffs. Should be fine.
Groups have been changed, so Shobo, you are on the left side now. Relax, you stay on the left side, please, so we even out the curses.
Make sure, yeah, as long as the decurses are balanced, please.
They are right now. Let me double check.
If you already did Frost, then that's fine, Mavine. You do whatever you like as long as you have Frost and Shadow both up the pull.
Yeah, it's fine if Relax stays in the odd groups. Or odd side, rather.
Neff straight after? What? Shadows for the curses, no? Was it not shadow damage? I could swear it was.
So use Flask of Petrification on the first airborne.
When you're in danger. Save it for when you're in danger, I think.
Okay.
It's better. If we all had it, we could all use it on an airborne phase, right? But since we don't have many, just use it when you need to save yourself. It is shadow damage, correct? The curse? I've not mistaken that, have I?
Trying to find it.
Do you have it on the log, or
It's
does it show
shadow
me in
damage
detail?
from the life drain.
Shadow damage,
I
yeah.
took
So shadow
damage from the
protection.
life drain.
I can trade you one, Prowler. Don't worry about it. Sand protection potion. Yes.
Well, I still have my Twink Summoner by the Naxx. I can't summon a couple of
We're
people.
flying.
Hakuna's the only one that should need a summon. Everyone else is flapping.
I hope we can trade off some health stones, especially on Marilia.
If you have the shards to make health stones, yeah, please.
Healers should get one, and the curses main prior, I think. If you have a healer in your group as a paladin, you focus tanks, please. Druids hot the groups that have only paladins in them as well as tank healing. But obviously focus more on the curses.
Healing is technically easier because we're only 39. The bright side.
Actually 5-heading this without knowing.
What's the enrage timer? Not that I'm thinking of 20 manning the boss, but what is the rage time? 15 minutes?
Yeah.
So who wants to sit?
No. Well,
I would run out way before that. Like, way before that.
Yeah.
True. Well, no, because you'd only have... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, probably.
You could rotate healing if you put like 2 priests in one group.
Yeah, 20 man, 10 heal was actually the fucking thought process. But, like, not a serious one. Don't worry about it.
I want to try it now.
We can try it after raid time, right? When like
I mean, if people
go,
want to
you can just keep
burn
going.
money, yeah, I guess. Yeah, we'll give it this one go. If we kill it, I'll ask if people want to extend and try KT. If not, and we don't have enough people, then we'll call it for the week and come back next week. Next week is the last week before Christmas break. Christmas break will be the next 2 weeks raids after that, because they land on like the 24th of December and the 3rd of January or some shit. Like it's as holiday as the holidays again. What's that?
Why aren't calendars synced to the raid lockouts? I hate this.
I mean, I just blame Blizzard for putting out Shadowlands and Naxx. Like, it's just way too
The
early.
Naxx release is so dumb. Yeah. They're right. The Naxx release was
it does
real
feel
bad.
like Naxx came out too fast.
I'm happy to be doing it. I'm just... It definitely needed to come out like in January when everybody's back and refreshed. Not like right before taking a Christmas break.
If you need frost protection potions, trade human mail outside the instance.
Yeah, don't go inside until you've traded him.
How many do you think each? 3 or 2?
You need at least 3, I think. People should have some though. We haven't used that many. Or maybe it's just because I kept forgetting.
We gave everybody 5, and I have used 6.
Oh, true. Actually, I gave you 5. I had 10 on me. True.
This has been the worst trade deal mentioned.
Courier is up. Beware.
If your warlock stay outside, please, in case we need to summon someone. Who was it?
Just summon Hakuna, I think.
Hakuna.
She
I'm
landed.
already there.
Oh, she was faster than 99% of people somehow.
The furthest one back is Zack, I think.
Yeah. Trade me spares, I guess. Oh no, just keep the spares on that character. It doesn't make sense to give me any spares.
Panbok, just summon Zack, please. And we should be good.
Marv, can you stream your run? Have you? How much of? Oh, he can't hear me, can he? Keep forgetting.
And please trade out Healthstones. This is gonna be the one pull, so we use everything we have.
Oh.
Okay, so make sure you have your flask on, make sure you have your frost protection, you should have protection running. We'll wait the timer out on the potion so we can pop another frost protection during the fight. Go easy at the start, focus on survivability. If you have a petrification flask, use it to save yourself. If that means petrifying the bomb, if it means petrifying like at 10% health, just do it. You can trade me for a prop pops, yeah. Prowler. Or Diamond Flask on pull with the buffs, the healing gear. Play it safe, don't eat the blizzard, please. Make sure you're spread in the second phase until the call is made. If the first 4 frostbolts are on the same side, start seriously considering like running around to the other ones, because it can happen that one side is just fucked.
Actually, I'm gonna move Karlak over. Let's do it like this.
So Mandoin's in group 2, but I'm still going left, right? Because I swapped with Prowler.
You swap with me, and yes.
Okay, right.
I don't know, Jane. The groups as they are now, how we should be splitting, or how have you done it?
Apart from Relax and Mandu.
Relax and Mandu are on different sides. Okay. Right, buff up, guys. Let me know when your potion cooldown's done, Prowler. You should be the last person to have popped one.
25 seconds.
Karlak, Keatley, I moved you, so check where your groups are. Be sure you're on the correct side.
I'm pretty sure Amp Magic would kill us. Oh fuck! I need a minute still because I just gave a fucking priest 2 might and power buffs.
Man, I'll give you a might and power buff.
Hey Glory, you got any boggling roots?
Yeah, you want a
Juju?
boggling root?
Give me a
Oh
boggling
yeah,
root.
use your Jujus as well. Your Juju chills. You should have them from when I handed them out. I almost forgot about that.
It's boggling root time.
It's boggling time.
Apparently, Amp Magic doesn't amp the damage of the frost damage. Like I've got multiple people saying use Amp Magic, but I'm not. I'm pretty sure we're not being trolled, but I don't know.
You can. I remember seeing that it's not affected by dampen or amplify magic in a blue post.
Oh, okay, sure. Did the math early.
Dave, did you need a Titans? If so, please trade me.
Hang on 1 sec. Thank you for the follow, Sharo.
I got confirmation from other raid leaders as well.
You're not Dave Roy?
Fight Club post confirms it too.
I could be.
Okay, yeah, put Amp Magic on everyone, please, as well.
Thanks for Juju might.
Hey, you may need it.
I'm
Your
gonna
one
hit
auto attack's gonna finish the boss.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone's fully buffed. I'm ready checking.
No.
He's
No?
still doing Amp Magics.
We am
Okay.
in.
Yep.
Takes a while.
Consumer.
Nice to see the other mages doing it too.
Athanos, remember to call out for the second frost protection as well,
Do
please.
people have health stones? If not, please trade the warlocks.
Can I get one, please? Who's Neon has shards always trading? He's busy. Shit. Thank you.
Okay, if you're paladin in a priest healer group, make sure you spam or make sure you focus the tanks.
Does anybody still need
tank?
I don't know, it's hard to check.
Time to spec into improved amplify magic.
Pretty sure I'm gonna get buffs knocked off here. I have so much like random shit. Okay, fuck it, I just risk it. Ready checking. Oh.
Your frost pot and shadow pot may just go quickly.
Yeah, I hope so. I don't know if it can target me with the drain actually. Zach, you here?
Buff
Yeah, I'm visible.
He said 46.
Oh yeah, no intellect.
Yeah, intellect is missing.
I did get the drain. Okay, relax. Good
At this
to know.
point, please anyone buff group 8? Thank you. Just drink up.
Again, mana.
I'll do another ready check to be sure.
Okay, so make sure you have your frost protection and shadow protection up. Buff your juju as soon as you walk in. Apply your weapon stuff and the usual consumes.
Juju when you go in. You can pre-Juju. It's 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, true, just juju.
Watch threat at the start, please. Have to play very carefully. Okay.
Oh, he completely reset.
Pull 15. Oh, he did, yeah. Oh, ignore the pull 15. We have to go in normally. Just ignore the timer. Don't pop your flasks.
Use your flask. Your
Get into
dice.
position.
5,
Have a good
4,
opportunity here.
3, 2, 1.
Let him get aggro. Don't cast anything. at the start.
27 people with flasks. Pop a flask. If you don't have a flask, get a flask. It's too late now, but fuck. Careful of the blizzards.
Bit to your left there, Elf.
Life drains in 3 seconds. Fast dispels. Phase dispels.
Phase.
Spread.
Second pots.
Second pods if you have them. Should have them.
Range 10.
Watch where the bolts go now. Be spread. Heal the
2.
priests when they're bolted.
Bolt 3.
Can't heal them if they're.
Bolt
Okay,
4.
we have a good spread.
Bolt 5.
Hide. Top people. Recover. This is good.
He's under.
Sunders. Focus on survival.
Second protection pots.
We've already done that. Have to move him because of the blizzard.
Yeah, we have that.
Life drains up. Decusses. Watch the blizzards. Decusses. Call the next pot when it's available, Athenos.
Yep.
Next air phase that it's available. Okay, she's flying soon. Top people.
It dropped.
Watch the tail. Top people.
Spread out.
People need high health for the frost breath. For the frost bolts. Mana pot if you need to.
Bolt 1.
We lost Nox to something.
Bolt 2. Bolt 3.
Fell star blocks. Can you heal Elwin?
Bolt
Block
4.
group 3.
Bolt 5.
Hide.
Second pot and hide.
Too many of you grouped up
Second
there.
pot.
Pot again. Okay, go.
When are we going to wreck?
You can do it now to try and push, I guess.
We're going to battle res.
If you can battle res, get them up. Especially Nox.
Sunders.
Watch the blizzards, guys. Don't die to blizzard.
Maybe Hellstones.
Hellstone, if you have it still. Hellstone if you're low when she goes into the air.
Curses.
Watch the blizzard on the right.
We got one more air phase soon. We'll have drains again. Okay, no, he's not gonna drain. Top yourself.
Spread out.
Don't clump too early here. Just know
Bolt
where you have
1.
to go.
Struggling with mana.
Bolt 2. Bolt 3. Bolt 4.
Okay, start moving. Don't clump too much.
Bolt 5. Hide. After this we burn.
Yep. Okay, top yourselves if you're low. Don't risk dying.
17 seconds on frostpop.
Pop everything. Go nuts.
Get yourself healed.
Sunder.
Don't go down.
Relax, get a fairy fire on the boss if you can. Use another pot if you have it.
For priests, it's mana potions.
Watch the blizzard.
Should be up now.
Decurses. Get tank, please. Super important. Finish this boss. We might get more decurses. Be ready. Focus on the decurses and it dies.
Well done.
Holy
Decurse,
shit, guys.
decurse,
Good shit. Keep decursing. Keep decursing. Good shit.
Nice, well done, guys.
Whew. That was stressful.
That
Easy.
fight's fucking brutal.
I love it.
Res up. Okay, I'm going to do a ready check. If you can carry on and do a Kel'Thuzad pull, click yes. If you need to go, click no.
Rest in peeps.
I foresee no complications at this.
It's not gonna be forever, by the way. It's gonna be like maybe
One or
people
two,
still want
yeah.
to pull. So we're not gonna be here forever.
Okay, good shit. That's everyone. Zod's still thinking about it, but that's enough people to at least go try.
Are people swapping back to their mains? Or playing safe?
We don't. Hang on, let me just double check. I don't think we need decursing, so you can go back to your mains.
Pass on loot, please. Please.
Can you trade the enchants?
Yes, you can even sell them.
Okay, just put that loot out now,
they might
Jane.
not pick up,
While I talk about this.
Can we get summons back
put
to?
loot out?
Can't get
Yeah,
out.
put loot out.
Oh, I can.
Don't go into the room, please. Just stay at the gate. Don't go into the room.
Ooh, we got some good loot off that.
I have to reload.
Yeah, thank you very much for all the help, guys.
Cross rescue.
It's big. Don't enter the room. Stay here. Stay safe.
Is Forever Cloak Athanos?
Phase 1 is very, very simple. Let me just get my sheet up so I don't fuck this up, because I'm kind of shaking. Phase 1, this big green circle that we can see in front of us here, this is our home. We can't leave this circle for risk of pulling like an entire wing of mobs. The goal here is basically just to clear mobs. Ranged, you're focusing on anything that is slowly moving towards us. So I think it's the skeletons and the banshees, right? Attack power 11 stam. I just get the thing up. 1 sec. Can't multitask.
I'm gonna log my warlock to summon Nox.
Yes.
Quick question about the shoulder enchants upgrade if we don't have the item yet, and Biz Forever if we do.
Yeah, sure. Do it
Yeah,
that way.
do it like that. Can I get one more clicker outside?
I can log on the character if you want.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, this is
Logging out.
someone.
Okay, so ad phase straightforward. We're in the circle in the middle of the room. We can't leave it or we'll butt pull shit. Ranged focus on things that are moving slowly towards us. It's literally an ad phase. I think the only things that we can really pick up as tanks is the patchwork golems, maybe the smaller adds as well. We just pick up everything that comes towards us, ranged kill anything that is slow moving, say the banshees and the skeletons or whatever they're called, zombies,
Focus
skeletons.
banshees.
Banshees are the absolute focus. We can't let these mobs reach the raid, so all ranged have to switch.
So for mages, only banshees to focus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never ever hit anything other than the mobs that are actively moving towards us. If you hit one of the ones that are in the alcove, then it's gonna come, like, bring the whole thing, like, and we just gonna die. So just play this slow, play it safe. We have plenty of damage for it. Shouldn't be a problem. If you check the sheet, melees, you're split into 2 groups. Koreth, you'll be standing on top of me, or tanking on top of me. Actually, maybe that's a bad idea. No, actually, Koreth, just join melee group 1, please. Instead, I think that's a bad idea. So you see the triangle around the boss. I'll be tanking it facing, well, I have it down as north, but it's not really north on the map. But the top of the room, I'll be tanking it. Melee group 1's going to be on the bottom left, max melee range, as far away from melee group 2 and the tank as possible. Same with melee group 2, as far away from melee group 1 and the tank as possible. Stack super tight. This means that only half of you will get frozen whenever he decides to freeze the melee, as opposed to all of you. The kick rotation is on the sheet. I think it should be. Have you? Yeah. Okay. Interrupt rotation is Athanos, Gloida, Pinched, and Roy is the backup, which should be enough. If not, I need you to call it out, please, Athanos.
Yeah.
And that's on the regular Athanos, Gloida, Pinched, Kara as backup. Kara is backup, so it will go back to Athanos after Pinched.
Nox, did you get the summon?
If needs be, Kara
Yeah,
will be the
I'm here.
person. Kara will be the person added to the rotation if needs be. Yeah. So he's going to do a few abilities. The main one here is that he's going to mind control some people. I think it's every minute. Have I got a number written down here? We don't want to transition him. We don't want to push him past 40% until a mind control has happened. Because we want a clean transition so that people are free to pick up the adds and the boss doesn't switch targets. It's super important because it's always going to be on the main tank that you let the off tank be second. So Koreth or Prowler needs to be second on threat. When you get threat, move into the tank position. Everyone who has CC effects CC the shit out of people. They'll be huge, they'll be obvious. He's going to do Frostbolt volleys, which is, as it sounds, you cannot interrupt the Frostbolt volley. It is only the single target Frostbolt you can interrupt. He's immune to Taunt. The other key mechanic is he's going to spawn red circles on the floor under people's feet. You have to move, and anyone around you has to move out of this circle immediately. The range in this phase should be spread out. This is phase 2. This is when the boss is active. The range needs to be spread out. And the melee, if a melee gets it, your entire group has to move. You're better off moving towards the other melee group instead of the tank. We do not want the tank to get frozen here. This is really important. Yes. Yeah, I did, Prowler. Okay, what's next? Ice Blast, Range and Healer spread out, Shadow Fishers, blah blah, immune to taunt, interrupt frostbolt, tank group. Yeah, so that's all of phase 1. The only difference when he hits 40% is that he's going to spawn adds. These adds, the 2 of them at the top of the room, so the ones I'm clicking on I can't click them on the map. The 2 that aren't like parallel to each other, Koreth and Prowler are both going to go and pick up one of these adds each. Oh, actually, I had Hanzo doing it. I need Golden Boy. Sorry, I need you to do it now, please. So Golden Boy, you'll pick up the top right portal ad. Prowler will pick up the top left portal ad, and Koreth will stay on the boss. Because the mind control requires a second one. We're ignoring the ads completely. We're shackling the 2 on the parallel portals, so this one and this one. You can only shackle 2 at a time, so when the extra spawn, just keep the one you initially shackled at all times, and Prowler will run around and pick up any of the new ones that spawn. This phase is a nuke phase. Save all your cooldowns. We burn the boss super hard. We take him to 40 to 0 before anything gets out of hand. All the other mechanics still apply, so watch out for the other mechanics, but vast majority of you just ignore the ads and burn the boss. Just quickly to go back to phase 1, because that's pretty much it for Kel'Thuzad himself. Soldier of the Frozen Wastes, Hunters, it just says Hunters focus. No multi-shots, by the way, don't multi-shot at all. Hunters, ranged, you make sure to kill these ads. They move slowly, but they explode if anyone in the raid comes into melee contact with them. The Abominations for the tanks to pick up, and the Soul Weavers for casters to focus, and they knock you back 30 yards if they reach you, basically. So you all know what your priorities are. You all know what to do. Wise Mando offline.
Vote while you have time, please.
Oh yeah, put your
sorry.
pet on passive as well, please. Please put pet on passive.
I can't vote because I was outside of the instance.
Please don't multi-shot.
No multi-shot, no pets, please.
Do you want me to resend it?
It's not just multi-shot. It's any ranged class needs to be extremely mindful of targeting anything in the portal areas that is not one of the mobs that were designated to kill.
Yes. We'll try and mark for things that you need to kill, but it should be pretty obvious. You can't hit anything in the portal areas at all, like Tatari said.
I resend the loot, please choose and please vote.
Yep, thank you.
Can Nox have a Blessing of Might and a Mark of the Wild, please?
How long has the loot got on it? Maybe we should do it after.
2 hours.
Well, Seth loot has plenty of time.
Yeah, it's got like ages, right? I don't know how long I've been talking to. I lost track of time, to be honest.
Not 2 hours.
Not 2 hours. Thank you for that assessment.
The wild has 39 minutes left, so less than 20 minutes.
Trinket. The points were done yesterday, right, Jane?
Yes.
Please take time to go and look at what group you're in, Melee. Please think about the fight just while we sort this out. Do a mental run through.
So I'm taking Hattori's place in group 2.
Yes, please.
Because that's what I said. Right. Got it.
You want to blow your fizz too, Warriors?
Yes. Good call. Good call.
Yeah, blow your fears. There should be a timer for it, so...
Well, there's no rush. We first have to do the gauntlet.
Oh fuck, he doesn't want the trinket. Whoops. To actually pick somebody who does want it.
A quick question. Obviously, we know where the melees are standing in phase 2. Do the range just spread out?
I mean, it says like range spread, but is it?
Sorry, say again, Gloida. Ask again.
In phase 2, we know that the melee and 2 clumped groups around Kel'Thuzad. Do the range just spread?
The range spread out, yeah. Do the same thing as before. Stick with your groups, so we'll have odds going left, evens going right, roughly, as a spread. The range spread out. You don't want to be anywhere near each other or anywhere near melee. Do 10 yards.
Yeah. 10 yards apart, yeah.
Can you change
Roy,
my
can
group
you
then?
vote?
Actually, I may.
If you need to fix anything to do with
Could,
groups, do now.
Hold on.
I'm shackling on the left, so I need to be in an odd group.
Just switch Felstar with Curse.
I would put him in an even group, switching with Dave.
Oh fuck me, I'm actually... Yeah, that works. Okay. So let's go in. We have to go in together, all together, so I'll do a ready check. And the encounter will start. Remember, we're not leaving this green circle on the floor for phase 1. After phase 1, we can spread. During phase 1, do not spread. Fucking add-on. Let's do this. Okay, everyone's ready. Let's go. Everyone go in together. One person in group 1 and group 2 for melee. Can you... Who's in which one? I want to mark 2 of you.
Tatari is in group 1 and Brynjag's in group 2.
Group 2, sorry for Tatari.
Brynjak is in group 1, Tatari is in group 2, yes.
Okay. Roy and Tatari are marked, and Bryn's marked apparently. I just do Roy and Tatari. Okay, do not leave this circle. Don't hit any of these mobs unless they're walking towards us. The skeleton's on the left side. One here.
If we put someone on just marking duty,
I'm doing it at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a first patchwork golem coming up. Pick it up, please. You don't run to it, just let it get to us. Melee, kill that. Skeleton behind.
Ranged focus on skeleton only. Don't even
Ranged
bother.
only on ranged mobs. Never hit the patchwork golems. We have a big spirit here. Skeleton's still coming. Kill the skeleton, please. Okay, good. Another patchwork golem coming from behind. Melee, kill that, please. Okay, good job so far. Don't leave this circle, Melee.
There's a Soul Reaper coming from the entrance.
Yep.
They hit hard enough to warrant the shield, by the way. 2k.
Yeah, that's fine. One coming from boss side. One coming from right of entrance.
Mind Flay's actually OP with slowing there.
Another patchwork golem. Patchwork golem coming from middle.
Moving.
Just keep focusing ranged. Okay, we got another spirit on the way. Got 3 more minutes of this. Enjoy.
3 more minutes, Mensch have a PI. There you go.
Does it get harder? Or?
Yeah, it's slow.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Gets faster.
Gets faster.
There's more.
It's not a huge amount faster.
They're speeding up slowly.
Mages focus on right side of the room. If it gets hairy, left side warlocks. Got another spirit. Hunter's one of you on each side. Got another golem. Don't risk dying to these golems, please. You have plenty of time. One from the doorway.
Yeah, that soldier got way too close, guys.
It was hiding under the bomb.
Another one from the spirit. Another soldier on the left of it. Patchwork golem. Soldiers. If I remove your mark, just remark yourself, please. After this phase. Got a spirit on the left. Another golem in the middle. There's a skeleton behind it, and a spirit behind that. Skeleton right, far right. Skeleton's really close. Please focus on skeletons. Hunters especially. Priests, yeah. Priests help out. Smites.
Yeah,
2 skeletons on the left. One coming from center right. Spirit on the left. Focus on skeletons before spirits. Just put damage on spirits when you can.
Don't leave the circle, guys, please.
Don't leave the circle.
In the circle.
Stay in the circle, please. If you're out the circle, it's dangerous. Another skeleton very close. Kill it. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. Another one on the right. Center. Spirit on the center left. Skeleton in front. Far right. Ranged. And in front of the spirit. Okay, they're coming from everywhere now, pretty much. Just keep it up. Another spirit. Please try and focus down the old spirit first. Good. New spirit's behind on the right.
Another one.
Skeleton's getting close. Please focus. Okay, good. Another spirit's marks cross. Skull's the first one we want to kill. It's the closest. Focus on skull, please. And the skeletons around it. 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Finish ads off. Finish ads, and then we do Kel'Thuzad. Don't run into the spirit. Finish ads. Finish ads. Finish ads. Finish skeletons. Finish these spirits.
Pray for mercy.
Kill the spirits and skeletons. Kill the golem. Kel'Thuzad will be up soon. Don't push me on threat at the start. You take the first phase really easily.
He's out.
Okay. He's in position.
Banshee's still there. Careful.
Kill the
Guns.
Banshee. Don't spread into the Banshee.
Deploy the next kick. Deploy the next.
Can we have Curse of slow casting on him, please?
Oh.
Slow his casting, please. I don't know who's not doing a curse at the moment.
There's still a
It's a weaver.
Finish the
Spirit.
Banshee.
Banshee.
Finish the Banshee.
Ranged. Banshee.
Just don't go close to it. Okay, mind control 1.
Sheep, sheep, sheep.
Korath has. You have to let Korath be second on threat. Has to
I
be
have it, I have
Korath.
it. Oh, it has to be. Okay. Oh, I got feared.
Oh shit, I didn't. That's my bad. I didn't blow it. CC me, please. You have to spread better than this, please, ranged. Spread super, super well. This Banshee still needs to die. Unsheep me. Dispel. 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 Dispel.
Spell Joe, someone.
Melee, get in your group.
Melee, get in your groups. If you're stood in the middle, you're fucking the fight. Get in the groups. Move for Fisher.
Curse
Deploy
you
the
further.
next.
Move further back. Curse, you're gonna chain the stun.
Okay, we're still okay for now.
Someone heal
Gloid is
Pyro?
dead. Pinched, you're getting next.
Let Roy take over Gloider's spot. Move for the Fishers, guys. It's very clearly indicated on the floor. Also, whoever's star marked, this is not acceptable. You can't be stood here. Mandu, you need to drop threat. You're way too high. Please watch your threat. It's a control fight. It is not a Zerg fight. Watch your threat.
There will be no escape.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we've got
Wipe it
fear
up.
killing.
Okay, we can't forget to blow fears. That's my bad. We need to spread way better ranged. And ranged, you seriously have to kill the last few ads. Like, you have to super hard focus them. Wipe up quickly.
Some people are just like AFK on this fight. If you check the damage, it's horrible.
We also have a lot of people. We have a lot of people dying to the Shadow Fissure.
Yes, you have to move for the red circles. The most important thing is to move for the red circles. You don't want to move towards the group. You move away from the boss. Give melee more space as well, please, ranged. Like, you don't want to get bolted, like frozen.
Okay. Our Manithos died. We're good. Can we wipe, please?
Die quickly. Move to the entrance. The fight starts when you hit the green circle, I believe, so...
So, Fisher spawns in the melee. Do we just run directly out? Left
Yes.
or right or what?
Run out of the fissure.
Directly out, we just stop damage.
Yeah. We're
From
not in a
where?
race. This is not a race. Your threat being under the tanks is the most important thing, followed by not dying. The fissure. After 40%, you're burning cooldowns and blowing him up. Don't pop cooldowns before 40%. I mean, you can in phase 1, obviously. Like, they'll be back by phase 2, but...
So, Pyro, you are in group 1, so you should have been stood, when you look at the boss now, on the left side. You were nowhere near my range, I even called it out.
I'm pretty sure threat reset when he mind controlled.
It's a hard reset, yeah.
Then you have to... Sorry, when he does the mind control, it hard reset?
Yep, it's a complete threat.
Oh, okay. That makes it easier then. So you just have to stop attacking when the mind control goes out, melee casters. Just stop.
Cool.
You guys can just stock up rage and just unload when he resets.
Yep. It's good to know. I don't think it's supposed to be a full reset. I thought you just reset the people who got mind controlled.
The fight starts when you're in the green circle, right? So I can go close to res.
I think so, but let everyone else get rest and get out of the room first before you do it.
Just 1 second. We couldn't really spread as
The
range because we had
Husband's
to kill.
standing there, by the way, so I think we've got time.
If you want to call the Fishers Athenos, feel free. Like, just the cooldown of it, because lots of people died to it.
If I'm already calling kicks, I don't want to call that
Oh,
as well.
true. Okay, I think kick should be automatic. No? I mean, I guess it's safer to call it.
There's a big red circle on the ground.
It's very clear, yeah. It's very clear.
Give three
It's like
seconds.
It's like the void zones from Lady Blomo, only a little bigger and a bit more red.
You can't straddle the group though. Like just move out and back in. Don't straddle the two groups, otherwise you're gonna frostball every single person. But not a bad first attempt. I mean that was 70%? Something?
60, 64 or something.
So we're almost there.
Yeah,
We
he
just
had
have to
like
save.
2 million life.
As soon as it hits 40%, like we just blue kill CDs and kill him pretty much.
We need range DPS to like not AFK on this fucking fight though. There's no reason for people to do less than 50k DPS on the Soul Weavers when I'm doing like 170k. I ran like twice over when other people were just chilling.
It's like because they're doing damage to save that sort of thing till after we've checked the logs, Mensch. If they're doing like damage on the other shit, then it makes sense.
What happened to Pinched?
You had to go.
Okay.
Same with Fruit. I'll take Pinch's spot when it drops.
Okay. Was 3 enough interrupts?
At the start, it seemed like it. Yeah, the cast was super slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think
And
it
we have
speeds
the
up
curse
based on
sorted now,
my
right? I
imaginary
can't believe I
level.
forgot to say that. So this is Prowler's last try as well. So this is probably the last attempt we'll have this week, and then we'll come back fresh on Saturday. What day do we? Saturday. It's the frostbolt that does the majority of the damage, correct? If it goes through, the rest is pretty straightforward.
The frostbolts are good. Stone shield potions, I mean, we might as well save them for bosses where it actually matters. I'd rather have a major healing potion available just in case.
Maybe not healing, but yeah, you can use others. Like Mighty Rage when he drops threat, it's a decent idea.
Or cross protection.
This
literally a control.
Yeah, this boss is probably, well, it's much easier than 4 Horsemen and Sapphiron. It's just a control fight, like you said.
You
Okay.
want Karlak to be in a different group to me as well, because Karlak's shackling on the right.
Sure, let me actually...
Oh, I thought you were shackling Jane.
Shackling on the left.
No, I don't wanna... Let's just do this. So we have a healer in every group apart from
Remember to scream let the raid leader speak when it gets intense.
Let me...
Too much talking after 30% always.
Yeah, just make sure you're in range of a healer, please, in your group.
Like I said, it should be left and right splits, odds and evens, like usual. And then you should be in range of your healer group. Okay, doing a ready check.
Trade me, Muzzy.
Let me just check something quickly.
Say when, Eowyn. Joe, Muzzy.
We didn't get in buffed, I assume that was Eowyn's group. So I'll need to do a full drink now.
Okay,
Only
so the reason the marks were kind of scuffed there is because DBM by default uses marks to mark the shit. So we lost the melee group marks completely, so everyone was super spread.
Oh, wait, what's it marking automatically?
It's marking Frostblast targets and chains of KT targets.
Oh, that's kind of fucking.
I mean, we shouldn't need mark, but it helps, right? It just makes things
Yeah,
clearer, like for a single stack point. So anyone with assist should go into DBM and disable that.
DBM. Where the fuck am I looking? Naxx. Open. Frostrim Lair. Kel'Thuzad. Auto marking. Okay, it's off.
Where is it? Down there, right? Okay, done.
You can just take. If people don't know how to do it, speak up now, because you can just take assist off you. Okay, ready checking. Just super focus in that first phase. We get everyone through it again cleanly. It's going to be a bit harder now without the buffs. Phase
Some people
2,
missing.
we play it super carefully. Phase 3, we burn. Muzzy,
Consume up, guys.
you ready? Okay, good. Okay, let's go. Everyone in. Go together. Relax. Wait. Let them catch up. Okay, go in together.
Yeah, Priest, if you look at the boss right now, if you're in an odd group, you kill the left side little ads, and if you're in an even group, you kill the right side.
Oh, they took super long to spawn that time. Interesting. Okay. Focus up on this. If they ever start coming.
Don't leave the circle.
Eventually. Well, here we go.
Who's marking? Do you want to do it?
I'm marking, but I mean, I'm not going to
Yeah.
do all of it.
Just do the
Sure.
left side marks, I'll do the right side marks.
Okay.
So like right side of the wheel. Do you have the wheel? I don't know if you have the wheel.
Oh,
Sure, you're using different marks then.
yeah, if you take skull, I'll use cross.
I was gonna say purple, orange. I'll do purple, orange, green, star.
Okay, sure.
And skulls for the weaver. It's probably a bad idea to mark weaver skull, to be honest.
Pull the bombs a bit further in, please.
Yeah, pull them into the group.
Not moving. Skeleton, get it.
Skeleton
If possible,
that.
pull the bombs all the way in and then turn them around, but...
Yeah, but it was not moving.
Happens.
Well, it was slow.
over there. Mark.
I feel like fucking false advertising for an unstoppable abomination.
He wants his money back.
Oh, someone snuck in.
At least this is a good fight for soul shards.
Does it give soul shards?
I don't think they... Does it?
Mm-hmm.
One
All
hiding
the
behind the
lads give soul
abomination.
shards.
Hiding behind the abomination. Just gonna stack rage for the boss. Okay, we're over halfway.
Oh, one hiding behind the abomination. Get it down quick.
Combat exploiter?
Do you over aggro?
Slammed by the abomination.
There's no sense
Yeah,
in...
sorry, I just I didn't even sinister. I just auto hit. My bad. I got a parry.
There's no sense in doing anything to them at all. That we're not in a rush for A-bomb kills until they're like solidly on someone.
No. My bad. I didn't think I was rushing. I'll be more careful.
Catch up on these skeletons, right side. Good. Two coming.
Yeah, blow your fears, big warriors.
In 30 seconds.
Just keep blowing them, basically.
Just keep on top of these skeletons. Right side.
Over here as well.
Someone's mid token. Hi.
Karate Mike Circle.
Core.
One hiding behind the abomination.
Just keep up on skeletons, keep up on these soul weavers. Remember, they're your focus when the boss is active as well. There'll still be some alive. 10 seconds, we're gonna get the last wave now. Finish these soul weavers, finish these skeletons.
There's a lot of
Help left
skeletons.
side, help left side. It's all on left side pretty much. There's one on right side. 2 on right side. 3, 4. Kill skeletons, kill weaver. This should be the last set. Careful with those charges. Kill the skeletons. Clear the skeletons. Clean up the weavers ranged. Melee kill that abomination. There's another weaver right over here on the backside.
Kick one, Loiter next.
I don't have timers for the...
Roy next.
Okay.
Yep.
And keep killing the weavers.
Move circle. Always out, guys. Always out. Never round. If you frostbolt me, it's really bad.
Roy. Okay. Me next.
Hakuna, if you can come to the other side after the weaver is dead.
Loiter next.
Fisher, move.
You can re-greater.
Roy next.
Pop another frost protection if you need to.
Me next.
Okay. Controllers. Let Korath have the boss. Just keep control of us. Make sure your fear's blown.
Loiter. Yep. Oh, it went through. Kara. Good catch.
Dispel quickly when the fear is over. The mind control. Okay, it's on Korath now for the next little while.
Loiter next. Roy next.
Cast low, it casts.
You're gonna, on the right side, you're gonna change.
Me
Go
next.
to the left.
Don't always go backwards.
Loiter next. Roy next.
It's on Prowler.
I can't get next kick, somebody else has to.
He's dead. Callum on you.
Loiter next.
This guy's tongues is great. We can let it cast a bit longer before kicking.
Is it worth getting me up for the ad? Can someone...
First, I can't shackle. Need a
We can't get you up.
replacement shackle
I need a tank.
Jane takes Felstar Shackle. Golden, you're picking up both of the ads at the top of the room. At 40%.
Is it
This is you. Roy next.
Yeah, we'll just push it. Burn
Yep,
cooldowns
one.
at 40.
Was that
Someone
right?
else take the next one. This
I'll
one.
get next one.
Golden, be ready.
Somebody else get mine.
I'm split me
I'll
in.
cover yours.
Okay.
Tell me when. I think I have a cast spell for it.
This one.
Got it.
Get it.
I'll do next.
Roy's yours up.
Yep, I'll do next.
Push cooldowns. Kill the boss. Take control of the ads, Golden.
I'll get next.
Ah, it's a really bad push. Unlucky. Controllers as much as you can.
Loiter.
Should we assign... I can't really assign sheeps. Doesn't work like that. Just keep the ads on you. Stay defensive. Keep the ads on you. Pick up new ones. Shackle. 2 of them. Dispel sheep.
Loiter, this is you. Roy, you're next.
I used it.
It's on Korath for the rest of the
It's on
time.
It's getting can't shackle
Me
them.
next.
They have shit on them.
You can't dot these ads, guys.
Fuck. Cloyder next.
It's okay, just leave it like this. Shackle the new one, Jane, when it comes.
I already have one shackle.
Yeah, shackle
Cloyder-
the new one when it comes, then whoever the other
next.
shackler is. Just keep burning the boss.
I'm done. Yeah.
Ah, pretty close.
I want to go again. This is dead.
We lose too many people now, I think, sadly. We'll have to come back next week for it.
I'm tanking.
What's that?
Well, it's a control fight.
The
Like
frostbots.
people just randomly died. Some interrupts I think went through.
I did,
The,
Matt's tank.
The
I
cake is
did.
super easy with the curse of
But
time.
this, it's a full reset
Like a 3.5 second
of
cast or
threat
something.
when he
You
does
could,
the thing.
The only ones
And
that
Prowler
went
is a
through was
tank,
when
so he
the
was supposed to be able to get it as well.
Yeah, I got mind
I
control.
just want to say, for people who aren't assigned interrupting, do trust us. We're letting the frostbolt cast for a large portion of it because it reduces the amount of the damage the tank takes and gives us more time.
Yeah, late
If
kicks
we
are better.
interrupt 2/3 of the way through, it's much more useful than it being interrupted in the first quarter. Trust the people who are assigned to do it, please.
Suggestion for next time then, because we got 2 melee groups, have 2 interrupts assigned per kick.
Tanking can use
One is more
shield
than
bash
enough.
as
Like
well.
me, Thanos, and Kyle were absolutely fine.
Problem
with
was,
the three of
if
us.
one of you has to move from
Yeah,
a
it
fix,
helps with the mind control and stuff like that, right? To have a backup.
Oh,
when
the
it's
Yeah,
mind
there.
control.
we
is
had a
good point.
backup. We had a backup before, but I didn't
That
reassign
is a
it.
good point.
Oh, we'll just sort that out for next time. It's fine.
Yes.
and it is a
Super
hard
close
threat,
to getting a full
wipe.
clear week 1. Very well done, guys. If we
Are-
just
are we
pick up,
100% done now?
Prowler has to go. Pyro just logged, so I assume that we can't really do it with
Yeah.
34, 35.
I really want to get it.
Just to make you all feel worse, we had 37 that last attempt. If we were 40, we might have had it.
It would have actually died, yeah. Or if it was the first attempt and we had the buffs.
He was real low, right?
But yeah,
Yeah,
you see that.
really-
You've seen this entire fight now. You've seen how much easier this is than the other bosses. Like the other hard
Just want to
bosses.
kill it though.
I mean, I don't know if
Go
there's
get
any
5
bugs. If there's enough people.
Aurelia, get in subscribers from the stream.
So I think most of the subscribers are in the raid. Actually,
Subscribe for KT.
I mean, if people actually want to come, we're on Kel'Thuzad, Kasky. If people actually do want to find pugs, then I can. But like, I don't know how many of you guys are sticking around if we do that. It's obviously going to be a bit scuffed. It'd be better to do it as a full guild.
No, we don't have the people.
You could always do a vote for tomorrow if people are free. It would be the first time we've done something out of raid.
Tomorrow's Monday,
It's
right?
very unlikely, but you can always vote it.
I'll put a
Yeah,
poll
we'll
out.
take
I'll see if anyone can come tomorrow. We can try. If like nobody's interested, nobody's interested.
We could grab some buffs and do it with buffs. It would be easy.
You don't need buffs for it. Just do the mechanics.
Well, I mean,
But if you do it tomorrow anyway, might as
yeah,
well
most
just
people
join
will
some.
come with buffs anyway tomorrow.
Well, give us a portal.
Apparently,
please.
the hardest bit is stopping DPS at threat wipe.
Oh wait, Mavin, do you have time? Do you want to go with me through this shit?
Yeah. Move groups.
Yeah, well.
I had a great time. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. It was fun.
Yeah, it was
Well,
fantastic.
not until next week.
That killed
Where-
Saffron. That was a Hail Mary and a half, but we fucking clutched that in.
Frostrise is good.
War buffs are strong.
The frost protection potion coming up. Then I think the total raid mana or average raid mana was like 6%.
Super low, yeah. It was really like. I think the entire of the last landing phase was like dregs, and it still went.
Running
You've seen like
into
it's just a numerical thing. It's like the pure numerical boss of the raid. I guess technically Patchwork is, but this is more of a.
Oh, I lucked out.
On the positive side, everybody should have legs and ring next week.
Well, we should get here as well with like double the time next week. So
Oh my god, you ran through that thing?
I lucked out and it.
Yeah, but when you came back.
It looked free for me.
Oh.
even if we have a wipe or something next week, or like we do like a weird trash pull or something, then we still have the knowledge from this week, and we won't have the same shit happening on like Lotheb that made it a bit scuffed, or like Heigen hopefully will be much cleaner. And we also know now that we can kill Plague Wing, Spider Wing unwool buffed pretty easily. Well, Loatheb was a bit of an issue, right? But it's doable. We know that as well. So we can focus on getting the buffs through the harder shit.
The only reason we lost world buff was because the safety dance. If people dance correctly, we might lose maybe 3 or 4 people, but if everybody gets it through, we got Lotheb down easy with world buffs.
Yeah, I mean, every single fight in this raid just dies with war buffs. It's just the fact that it's such a long raid that getting them to all of the bosses is super hard.
How many of these can you pick up?
I have 4 more. Is there more?
Yeah, there's.
Thank you as well, guys, for sticking around the extra hour. Really appreciate it.
Let's just go for the hard ones then, and I can grab some of them later or something.
Hopefully the trash over here have despawned.
Oh, by the way, guys, in terms of war-torn scraps, if I don't have enough, I will basically fill from the bottom. So if I have enough for one person and not enough for the other persons, because the items require different amounts, I'll fill from the bottom that way. But please remind me if, like, constantly in the guild bank request. After every, do it like AQ. After every raid, just put like, delete your old message and put a new one in the channel so that I know that I still have to send you. It'll help me a ton with not forgetting and, like, double sending to people or anything.
I think
thank you very much.
That method can be frustrating for people.
Aux,
so in the future, it might be worthwhile if you make a spreadsheet and then people can enter what they need in the
spreadsheets
file.
work so well in this.
That way, you can kind of leave it there, and it's not getting cluttered up in a history of messages.
Am I blind, Mavin?
No. Behind that trash over there, it's one, but we can't get that.
Well, we should clear the trash. Should have cleared.
Yeah, so for example, yesterday I didn't have enough to fill either of Mavin or Hakuna's requests, so I didn't send either. Like, I have 17 or something.
I swear it was over here before. I don't know. Maybe I imagine.
It moved just to troll you.
Kakski TV 14 out of 15. Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry, I've been sorting the guild stuff out. Yeah, we're 14 out of 15. We had Kel'Thuzad at
Oh, for fuck's sake.
17%.
Okay.
But we were an hour late finishing our
Good
raid,
check
and we
here.
had 36 people at the end. So
I'll check
unfortunately, we
afterwards,
don't. We're a weekend guild, and people have lives to go to. We might end up doing Kel'Thuzad tomorrow. It shouldn't take long if we do just go do Kel'Thuzad, because we had it down practically. So yeah, 14 out of 15. We'll see if we can do an extra raid or not. What time's the best for people tomorrow? Around 7, 8 o'clock? Is that normally like after dinner, before bed? I'll straw poll it. Straw poll.
Can they spawn in here? Probably not.
How do we leave? Don't start the fight.
Oh shit! Oh wait, why is he? Oh yeah.
How do we leave? I forgot.
We can't. We
just
would have
walk.
to leave the raid, I think, and come back or die.
No. How did we get out in the first place?
We
We're a
died.
portal, right?
No, we wiped.
What?
Yeah, you can't leave Frostwimler once you're in there.
So we leave the raid group.
Just
Or
go
we
die
just
to Kel'Thuzad. Take your gear off.
Shit. Yeah, let's just take care of.
Answer options.
Hope we improve on execution, though. I can't keep that up for another 3 weeks.
Yeah, you'd expect that it would improve greatly next time around. If we get Horsemen with war buffs, it's like so much easier as well.
You can just Zerg Gorthas.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You just
I'll
go to
make
like
him
4 or 5 stacks even. Just sit and eat him.
Well, tanks were pretty much relegated to 4 stacks anyway.
I hit 6 more than once because of bad like taunt resists.
Yeah, this first time I hit 6, I survived thanks to shield wall. The second time I hit 6, I died.
Create poll. Share poll. Copy poll. Okay, it's in the raid channel. I'll post it again tomorrow when I'm home.
Were we making a poll just for Monday or for Monday and Tuesday? There's
Just
possibilities. Some people were talking about it. Just to see, as in, you know, obviously.
Okay, well, I'll wait until the
can't-
Monday one is like 90% done, and if there's not enough people, I'll make one for Tuesday and see if that works. I guess I'll do it
fair
that
enough.
way. I was gonna, I can't be able to remake it basically. But yeah, it's in there now.
Remake it.
No. Like, how do you?
Stop being lazy. Make one.
No, I just do it later. It's fine.
Hey, Jane, you could make one.
You can make one.
Don't show me that, Roy.
Sure, just give me the privilege just to post an announcement on Dopamine.
Don't make me bleed my own blood. Dead game. Nearly. Almost killed Kel'Thuzad, so actually dead game.
So on Saf,
Don't remember my shitty
on, like,
mage
the
when Classic
second,
came out. I very briefly do
Flathead
remember your
one,
mage.
right?
I don't remember
I
it being
didn't have a
shit, but I
single
remember the
prisoner
name.
on me, and right before the bomb dropped, I popped the Petri flask and stood there like a stone cold badass, and it felt amazing.
Are you the one? Ugh, I can never say your name. Who quit? You were doing dungeon. You were doing like Scarlet Monastery, streaming it on Discord, and then quit. Am I remembering you right? After 1 month, you were in SM, right? You're one of the people who didn't. Nope, not me. Ah, shit. That person had a very similar name though. What was your in-game name? Oh, the same. I'm a warrior now. Oh, nice. On Classic. When did you come back? Ah, Imperial. Last December. Oh, not long after then. Oh, okay. What do? I need to sort Guild Bank out. I need to sort consumables out for next week. I need to sort out this thing. So these raids fry me a bit. So I'm gonna head off now, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the help discipline with the clearing of the DM tributes. It saved us a lot of time and effort. And I'll send you a care package. Oh, actually, it was Running Garden. Who was Feel, right? Feels Hunter? I'm assuming Felio is Feel. Any discipliners in chat still? They've all gone. Thank you to people who gifted subs, followed the channel. It's been huge the last few days. I'm surprised there are so many people who like watching us wiping Naxx. Even if it's sadistic, they still appreciate it. I'm super pleased with that horseman kill, and I'm super pleased that we Hail Mary'd Saf and it worked out, because if it doesn't work out, it's like on me. Oh, you're there. Hello. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna sort out post-raid stuff, and I might stream again later, but it'll be retail probably, if I do. Probably just chill, to be honest. Brain's on fire. Alright, thank you very much, guys. See ya.